Yes, sir.
Okay, so everyone's good to go.
Not yet.
If it'll
Not yet.
load.
Just a minute. Walking around the house. I am positioned. Yes.
Super.
I'm in roll 20.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm almost at my laptop too anyway, so.
Take your time.
All right. So
Music bot.
yes, one. Okay. Back to the main menu. Go to music bot. I haven't looked for new music, unfortunately. So, you know what? Now's a good time as any. You know, now's a good time as any. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, if everyone is ready, I can begin once. How do I copy link and drop it into the music bot? There you go. This is just Skyrim music, isn't it? Whatever. Skyrim music is always a banger. Welcome everybody to session 10. Wow, 10 sessions. It's a little hard to believe, but we made it. We made it, people. Thank you to everyone who's been there from the start, and thank you to everyone who's joined later down the line. I appreciate you guys being here tonight. The extended break for tonight is going to be in like an hour, like at 7. So it is. We're not going to have a lot to do, and we're just going to role play for an hour, and then I'm going to do something real quick, and then I'll be back. Should be 20 minutes. Should be less than last time, hopefully. So we are back. Last session, you guys had returned to the city of Thyris Brest after your adventures, and you had returned to the Forgefinger residence, and the patriarch of the house, Pip Forgefingers, and delivered the figurehead that once stood tall and proud in the front of the Obsidian Glaive, but now had been stolen by mer people who had been draining its magic to augment their body and allow them to cast spells and walk on land and stuff like that. But you saved the statue and you returned it to Pip Forgefingers, who was so thrilled to see the hard work that his forefathers had put into the construction of the Obsidian Glaive, a contribution that was mostly left out of the history books. But he is having fun with his new toy and has paid you a hefty sum for your great service to the Forgefinger residence, and has even given you a wooden coin, a dwarvish tradition of the great houses of Thyra's Breast. So the house owes you a favor now. Whoever from the house, if you turn in this token, is owes you a favor. You have completed a great deed for the Forge Fingers, and they are now indebted to you. You went around town, did a little shopping. Evie encountered a priestess of Saloon, who let her know that there is some correspondence directly addressed to Evie, waiting for her in the chapel of Saloon over at Moon's guidance, from Meredith, who had been missing pretty much the entirety of the campaign. But Meredith was responsible for Evie's sort of devotion to Saloon and her whole cleric journey to begin with. Jib was haunted by floating posters of the V's concert that you guys missed. And upon being so sick and tired of the flying posters everywhere, they decided to pull out a flintlock pistol and shoot one of the pages out of the air, causing a slight panic in the middle of the Mother's Square. Um, there, you guys found a strange creature accompanied by a flute-playing gnomish bard by the name of Willow, who Jib learned that he was also plagued with these weird visions of these concert pamphlets. This bard Willow had opened the show up for these, and Willow and Jib had a conversation of how insufferable these has become in the coming years. Jib excused themselves to go to the bathroom, believing they had seen a figure matching Visa's description, but was instead whisked away into a pocket dimension under the rule of a fairy named Magnolia, who has been using glamour to make herself beautiful, young, powerful, and immortal for several hundred years, and has now decided to outsource this job of collecting glamour to V's, and now Jib, since V's has been not paying his taxes. You have been tasked to visit the home of V's, the legendary kobold bard of Thyra's Breast, and put an end to him, basically. Jib reconvened with the party, explained their whole debacle, and now you guys are standing in the sort of foyer main hall area of this quite nice dining establishment in the Mother's Square district. And the stage is yours.
Can you repeat that last the last event that was?
So yeah, you guys at the very end of last session, you guys Jib came to you guys. You guys were not menacingly, but you were pushed away by the strange creature that accompanies Willow, so that Willow and Jib could have a private conversation. But Jib has exited the bathroom upon selling their soul to a fairy, and is now explaining to you the whole debacle that had gone down. They actually got to Jib. You actually managed to finish the conversation, right? Like I didn't actually cut you off
No, we were
because
done. I
it was
believe.
getting late.
Yeah, it was getting
Okay.
late, so yeah, we were done.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
think we
Okay.
agreed on it though.
you
Very
agreed on it. Okay.
I don't
All right,
exactly
perfect.
know.
So you have
Wait,
agreed
I can
to-
actually check how it ended.
That is true.
It's
Oh my gosh.
recorded.
Streamed, yeah.
I have it unlisted.
That is true.
I have it also unlisted on YouTube, so it doesn't get deleted by Twitch. So everyone with the link can see it. But the first 45 minutes are missing for some reason. I don't know what happened. I believe the stream must have
Mm.
crashed in the first at the 45-minute mark, and
Good.
that one was
Rough.
completely cut off, and it's not there
Maybe the
anymore.
stuff of Sela / me being racist is cut out. That'd be good.
No, that's pretty much still in
Yeah,
there.
maybe.
That's pretty much still in there.
Good,
Damn
good,
it.
good.
That's the
good.
one part
Damn
that's
it.
still there.
Damn it.
It's
Good.
because
We didn't lose any Ethan gets canceled episodes.
the entire episode started with us being on the pier and Rennie asking if she could use Fireball. That's the first thing that's said. Can I use Fireball? Is the first
Then-
words uttered in the
then
entire
yeah.
video.
Then I
That
can-
is the most iconic opening to
That
any
is, I love that.
any video.
I need to watch this now. Can I use Fireball?
Well, the good thing is I'm definitely drunk right now, so
Uh,
we'll see about getting canceled again.
But it's weird. I was like, why the fuck are the first 45 minutes missing? Because like we didn't start immediately within combat. Like
yeah.
something must have fucked up on my end with the stream. But I
So
also don't remember
we're
getting a
still in-
warning.
We're still in the bar or whatever
Yeah,
restaurant that we were in.
it's like a dine-in. It's like a dining lounge. So you guys are at the table you guys were moved to by the strange creature. And you guys finish your conversation. Willow actually approaches Jib and kind of goes, "Hey, man, what gives? You excuse yourself to the bathroom." And before he can finish the sentence, he looks out. This place has very big windows. It's a very nice looking place. Looks out into the square, and he looks around. And you, Jib, you also notice a very severe lack of flying V's posters. And he looks back at you, and he looks out the window, and he looks back at you, and he goes, "What did you do?"
Long story. Long story short, actually. We. And he like looks at Evie, not wanting to tell basically a stranger that we're gonna kill someone.
Yeah. Willow, we appreciate. I don't know. You talking. You speaking to Jim. But I don't know what to thank you for. But honestly, I think we gotta go. I think we should, but yeah, I think it's our time to leave. I really think your little critter with you is cute though. So
He chuckles, and the creature. I'm just gonna name it what it's called. You guys have the handbook. You guys have its handout, so you guys know
Yeah.
what it's called. His name is Scrappy. So Scrappy walks up to him, sort of nuzzles against him. Again, if you guys have seen a capybara, they're big, and gnomes are small. So this is like, it's like if you stood next to a pony.
Yeah.
It's like pony-sized to him.
Capybara. Capybara.
So it like nuzzles onto its side, and he like
They're cute.
throws his hand over, and he sort of
I'm so
is it called
mad.
a noogie when you like
yes, it is. When you
drive
put
your
knuckles on there.
Yeah,
I'm
and he sort of like
so
lightly
mad.
noogies Scrappy, and he goes, "Yeah, he's a good boy." And he looks back at you, Jib. You know what? Just don't tell me. As long as if I'm free from this and you're free from this, I bid you adieu, good sir. And he's gonna step out the door, and then he stops himself, turns back around. Say, you've heard of the Wraithwind, right?
God. Okay.
What? Have I heard of it, Vic? Have I ever? Oh yeah.
I need everyone but Asila to make a history check.
Are you saying everyone but me because I said God
And,
damn it?
but Asila,
Just
I
curious.
believe.
But
Oh, that's inside, not
I
history.
said, I said God damn it because now there's just
I'm so
more.
mad.
I
Ooh.
think
Vic,
we gotta kill these, and now we got more shit that we're gonna.
Vic,
add
I'm
on
so
to all
mad
of
I don't have beast speech yet. I would have loved to talk to Scrappy. But with second level on Warlock, I would get the beast speech
I am
incantation.
so glad that you're not making me. I'm so glad that you're not making
No.
me speak through the mouth of a capybara right now.
Capybara.
Rennie and Evie, I need history checks.
Sam.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You said
Capybara.
Asila, but I thought you said.
I
Evie.
did, yeah.
Okay, my bad.
His
Sorry,
name is
history.
Scrappy.
Oh yeah, Rennie's AFK
Come
right now,
look.
so just Evie is fine.
But I mean,
Kinda
Rennie also just showed up to this world, so.
This is Scrappy.
She's been around because she landed in was it in Theus or Westmont? I don't remember. And then they took a boat over here.
Oh,
They've
so
been
it's
around
been
for
a
a
few
bit.
months or something. Around.
Well, you can ask her, but I
Yeah.
got that impression that they've been around for a lot. The newcomer is Asila.
Okay.
Hi.
But yeah, Jib, you have absolutely heard of this ship. It is a privateering vessel, which is a fancy word for mercenary. It's a mercenary ship. They provide protection. They provide escort services. They can do hits on people, but they are quite renowned, and so was their captain, who was a great friend of Aaron Thyre of Saltbeard. But you, Evie, you know this too. Now this is exclusive information that Jib remembers. Jib, you heard news that the captain died at sea, died during a battle. So you don't really know anything about the current leadership in the Wraithwind, because the captain that you knew, which I think I can pull up. I think I wrote his name down somewhere. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not important. It's not that important. But the captain had died at combat. Died during naval warfare.
Hey, Lexi.
Hello.
Do you relay that information specifically about the death to us, Nima?
Yeah. I
Okay.
basically what he said. Yeah.
Okay.
When you do mention the captain's name, which I'm
You'll
gonna
tell
look it
us
up now.
eventually, it's fine.
It's killing me. It's killing me that I don't
It's
remember.
okay.
So many NPCs.
It's
Captain
Bob.
Leland. His
Oh,
name was
okay.
Captain Leland. As soon as you mention Leland, you see that Willow has a good poker face, but you can see that there is some sort like a hint of mourning in Willow's face when you mention Captain Leland, and Scrappy sort of looks down to the floor in sort of reverence, kind of.
Insight check.
But
No, I'm
then
kidding,
he
that's
sort of,
enough.
and then he sort of corrects his posture, puts on back his poker face, his sort of happy-go-lucky gnome bard poker face, and he goes, "Well, if you ever see us around, give me a holler. I'll be somewhere. Catch you around, Jib." And he turns around and walks away.
Oh, see you.
Damn it! I was hoping to ask if you ever rode that thing. You know, like a horse. But
I am
anyways.
imagining Willow's voice kind of you saying he's a gnome bard. Come on. I imagine he sounds like Scanlan. Come on. He has to sound like Scanlan.
He's kind of Irish.
Okay, then he doesn't. Okay.
He does not sound like Scanlan Shorthalt. He's a bit. I can't make an Irish accent. And I'm not about to get myself canceled, so
Yeah.
I'm not about to pull an Ethan.
What are you talking about?
Anyway,
Shut up,
I
the
love
Pervis.
I'm just waiting for the
Yeah.
moment Vic suddenly comes out with top of the morning to you laddies.
top of the morning. Oh my god.
Top of the
Jesus.
morning to you lads. You listen here, I ain't no leprechaun, I'm a gnome.
Top of the morning to you.
I love how Alice can do a fucking.
Ugh.
Alice! I didn't know!
You know, I can always also do a Scottish one.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Wait, hold on. Oh shit! Now I'm on the trip. What?
Scottish people are like basically speak so fast that you can barely understand them.
Oh my
Boy,
god.
are you coming with me, lass? We're going to get a few points and say pub here.
Alice.
Yeah,
Alice,
that's a
there
dwarf.
is.
That's a dwarf right there. Hell
Alice,
yeah.
there is a person on TikTok that explains a Destiny 2 lore, but he has such a thick Scottish accent that it sounds so weird to listen to
Oh, I
him.
want to hear that. I want to hear that.
Oh, I'm gonna look for the TikTok I watched.
Maybe my next character will be Scottish.
Yay.
Oof.
We're speaking
Hell
like a
yeah.
Let's
proper
kill
dwarf.
Sela. What? What?
Yeah, so I guess I got a
We're
TPK
not
now.
killing no one, lass.
I mean,
You
you'll have to
keep
do
your
weird-
hands to yourself. You hear?
Okay,
No one
So,
follow me.
sorry, go ahead.
you guys have the stage. What would you like to do?
Let's go kill Vise.
I imagine that Rennie sound exactly like that when she says it.
Yeah.
Didn't think you were a murderous one.
Yeah.
The rogue
Unfortunately-
calling the sorcerer on my title.
Yeah.
That's
I
rich.
know, right? Like, whoa, calm down, buddy. Like,
Yeah,
chill.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have choice. We kind of have to deal with Vise, right? Otherwise, Jib will just be swamped with, I don't know, these hallucinations, supposedly.
I would not
He seemed like a butthole. Let's go get him.
We gotta
Okay.
save your girl too, right?
Who's girl?
Jibs.
Jib's
So
girl.
we all know
Nisha.
Jib is very much a bottom.
Yeah. Yeah. We are well aware.
So when before you last boarded
Alice, I sent
the
you the
obsidian
video.
glaive, heading out of Thyra's Breast, you did pay the Lizard's Claw and the Bleeding Herd a visit, and during that last visit, you did have an encounter with Nisha, and it wasn't so much the fact that you and Nisha were caught by Nikki. It was the position you were in when
Oh.
Nikki found you. That's really the most traumatizing part of that whole debacle.
Strung up upside down.
Being pegged.
I wouldn't doubt it. Okay. You guys leave the nice establishment and head not that far into the financial district where you last visited Visa's house. I'm gonna drop you in somewhere around there. You arrive at this very pretty, elegant mansion. Like many others in this sort of part of the financial district, you arrive at the front door, a new front door, different than the one that you thunderclapped during your last visit here. It was taken out and replaced.
For some reason, whenever I use Thunderclap in role-playing situations, I almost end up destroying said item I'm thunderclapping.
That's
Or
the
said
point.
person.
It's not. It's called thunder damage.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's the kind of the point. Thunder damage literally just says structural integrity who, and then just boom.
I'm
So
glad they
you
still
guys
have a
have
lot of
the
visual imagery.
front door. For reference, it looks like the one from the start screen.
I'll be
Take
right
you guys
back.
from the
it
session
does look
poster.
beautiful.
Looks
Thank
very
you,
nice.
Midjourney. So, what is the what's the game plan here?
Well, are we gonna
Well,
have
we still have some magical stuff that we wanted to get prepared.
Oh, if you guys want to do that first.
That we could do that very much first, actually. If you need your break at 7 anyways, we can always like start like the I guess main quest for this session like after your extended break.
So then, so applying the flame tongue glyph to a weapon was kind of one of the things, but also actually finding out how much a gold piece is worth, plus
Okay.
this is something that's been on my mind for a bit, and Evie's, is that and it sucks that you removed it, the ring, the ring that we
Oh,
that
I can put it back here.
because I just can't. Okay.
Yeah,
I just want to see.
since you didn't have it in your inventory, I just made it so you couldn't see
Yeah.
it.
Uh,
So that's the Ring of Black Blood, yes.
Didn't we sell that one?
Yes, you did. To the Markel sisters, which are somewhere right here.
so,
They didn't
if
have
you would like to,
faces before. It's good.
if you would like to describe it, that ring to Isila, if you want to read it, Alice. Partly because it came to mind that this was something that might actually be useful for her.
That's a lot of reading. Let me see. Yeah. The Ring of Black Blood's band is
Oh,
pitch
but you
black.
have to move. You can't move. Okay, I guess keep reading. I'm sorry.
It would be almost imperceivably if it weren't for the dimly lit sapphire on the top. The ring wielder is plagued with freezing chills, even in the hottest of days. The ring gives an additional 1d4 necrotic damage to all melee and ranged weapons attacks made with the hand. And attacks made. Yes, and ranged weapon attacks made with the hand that wields the ring. The ring gives weakness to cold damage. The ring gives an additional 1d4 necrotic damage to all melee and ranged weapon attacks made with the hand that wields the ring. Yep, I said that. As an action, you can hit the sapphire on top of the ring and crack it. From the cracks, dark tentacle-like tendrils reach out in all directions. For 1 minute, all creatures within 5 feet of you take 1d10 cold damage and must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be grappled. The creature must continue making that saving throw on the start of each of its turn or take an additional 1d10 and remain grappled. The effect ends early if you move. The sapphire begins to repair its cracks after the effect ends and can be used again after a long rest. Holy shit. Okay.
Now,
Okay.
real
I
quick before we keep going. So we have unattuned adds an additional 1d4. Does major attunement mean that it adds an additional 1d4 on top of the unattuned?
No, it
1d4? Okay,
it
just
has the
double checking.
same as the unattuned, but it just removes the cold
The cold
damage.
weakness. Okay.
Yeah, the cold weakness. So
Alice,
that is in the Markel's Magics shop
yeah.
right now.
So far as we know, assuming they haven't sold it, I guess.
It's a pretty nifty ring. I'm not gonna lie.
Might as well
So
go back and get it.
yeah, so
Because does that does that also apply for my psychic blade?
it applies for whatever hands you're using the psychic blade in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would apply to a single attack because
Mhm.
you use two hands for a psychic
Yeah,
blades.
yeah. Makes sense.
And same if you're using two, like a single weapon attack and then your bonus action attack, then it would apply to only one of them.
Mm. That's pretty good though.
We sold it for what, 800 or something?
Like 1,000
A
doubloons,
thousand.
yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Spoiler, it's not worth that much.
yeah.
Yeah, I undersold it. No, wait, I oversold
You
it. Wait,
you
what?
handed it to them, turned around and said, "Give me the amount you want for it," and they handed you one gold piece, and you said, "Okay." That's basically what happened. You said, "Fuck it, just take it."
No one wanted it, and Alice wasn't there at the time. You
I'm
weren't
joking.
complaining,
I'm messing.
Ethan.
I'm messing with you.
Mr. Fancy Pants over
It's a
here.
good thing I wasn't there because I would have been complaining.
Mr. fucking Fancy Pants over there.
So, Alice, should you have any interest, that is something we had previously that we can return to the twins to purchase back. Likely.
Mm-hmm. That would be cool. I mean,
They'd
would
probably
be
remember
helpful, I
us
would
too.
say.
Well, would they remember us, Vic?
It would help a lot for my ranged attacks.
Well, if you
most
want
of
to
all.
check out, if you want
I mean, if
to
everyone wants
go
to, we can go there.
Markel's Magics. What?
If everyone wants to, we can go.
Yeah, to
Rennie.
the party.
Yeah.
Alex. I mean, not Alex. Oh my god. I am drunk.
Hi, I'm Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm mixing Alice and Lexi. Because
To Alex.
basically what I do is,
Babe.
instead of like
Babe.
being able to look at any of your faces,
That's
I
okay.
look at the general chat. I look at each person, like their name and like when they light up green for when they're talking.
Yeah. And we
So-
happen to light up at the same time.
Maybe. Anyways, then yeah, let's go do that. I have an idea as well for the glyph.
Cool ideas.
We love ideas.
So backtracking a little bit, you go straight south from Mother Square and you hit the Market District once again. This time with more intent, and you head to Markel's Magics.
I have a quick question about
Go ahead.
this is not related to current plot, but should I have 6 sorcery points? Question mark.
Yes, you should. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you should.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you show up at the Markel's Magics, and lots of magical items, magical remedies. No, like distinctly like weapons and stuff, but jewelry, potions, rings, other magic items of that sort. You see one of the sisters behind the counter currently. She's currently doing business with some other person, just checking out the wares. They seem to conclude their transaction. The customer turns around with something and walks out the door. Looking around in the shelves, you see a set of mannequin arms, sort of standing upright, and a huge collection of rings that you can only presume are magical on the mannequin hands. And one of these rings is indeed the Ring of Black Blood that you
Good.
guys sold like 2.5 weeks ago, maybe 3. Back in like session 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it was session 4. Isila, do you want to try to purchase this from them? I do. If it's for you, you know, whatever you like, I can talk to them too.
If you would like to do that for me, yes. I'm not too keen on talking with individuals yet from around here.
Okay, that's all right. All right. Eva will go up. Um, Hi there. I'm not sure if you remember. Well, me and the little one. Um, but a few weeks ago we sold you that ring over there. Well, the really black one. Do you remember?
She she looks at you and kind of squints, sort
I
of
give my
leans to the
best
side,
smile. Yeah, I give my best
leans
smile.
over to the side and looks at Jib, looks back at you, and she she has a door neck. She has a door like that's beside her that leads into a back room. She knocks on it, and the door slightly peers, and the second Markel's sister is looking in, and she goes, "What?" And she goes, do you recognize these two?" And she looks, squints, looks at both of you. Yes, the crazy ring people. And she, the other one, the one behind the counter, looks up and is sort of like contemplative, trying to think. Crazy ring people, right? The crazy ring people. Yeah. So, what's wrong with the ring?
Oh, you know. Uh, well, nothing's wrong with it per se. It's not, you know, we learned a little bit more about it, and we think maybe we should take it back off your hands. That might be the best thing. Uh, you know, for both of our sakes, you know.
She leans in and she gives a little smirk. So you're looking to buy?
Yeah. Uh, Also, just quick question as well. Do you happen to apply magical glyphs to items here, or do I have to go somewhere else to do that?
Um, let me see. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
And she she snaps her fingers, and a mage hand begins to a mage hand you hadn't seen previously, sort of sorting um, a stack of spell books in the corner. Swoosh flies through the the shop and grabs the ring of black blood and carries it to the front desk, drops it in between the sister and you, Evie, and then goes off to do its own thing. And she goes, "And the glyph, can I see?"
Oh, sure. Here you go, and I'll pull out the skull and hand it to her.
She she looks at it, kind of worried. She ducks underneath the counter, and then when she comes back up, she's wearing like leather gloves, and she hesitantly grabs the skull off your hands, places it in front of her, and starts reading the glyph. And she goes, "Uh," and she knocks on the door again. The other sister opens. "What's up? You don't happen to know Dwarvish, do you?" And she goes, "I can learn it." And she go like she picks up the skull really gently and delicately. What does it say there? And you can see that she casts some sort of incantation on her as her eyes glow blue, and she looks at the
Comprehend languages. Sorry.
what?
Comprehend languages.
Yeah. And she looks at the glyph, and she goes, "Ooh, interesting." And she looks at Evie. "What do you want to add it to?"
Well, um, thinking about it now, I wonder if I actually do have a short sword on me.
I mean, you have your. You started with a mace, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think Is a mace actually good? Yeah, I was trying
Did
to get. I was
did
trying to
you
get a.
guys loot scimitars off the
Oh,
pirates?
we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scimitar. Oh, I would love to use a scimitar. Yes, we have scimitars. Yes.
So you're gonna give
Yeah.
the girl a scimitar?
Yeah.
Okay. She looks at it. She looks at the skull. She says, "This is pretty heavy work, considering I don't know Dwarvish, or at least not for long. It'll cost you 1,000 doubloons."
We'd also like the ring back.
The other sister, the one behind the counter, begins to think. She's definitely the numbers person in the group, and she looks at it and she says,
Don't you dare.
"Okay, to be fair, this ring has been a bit of an issue trying to get rid of it. It is kind of evil looking, you know? So 3,000."
Hmm.
Evie?
I'd like to look at um Sela and see how she feels. Um,
Ethan,
we
how are
we
our
we
funds looking
purchased it
actually?
for 1,000. By the way, is what
Oh.
we've told you, Sela,
Ethan,
Alice.
Ethan, how are our
What?
funds looking actually? How much money do we have?
Oh, yeah. Let me. I mean,
I mean,
You
I
can
could
afford
just.
this,
it's
but
yeah. Anyone can look in the Blue Crown. But,
Yeah, I thought you already had it open. That's why I
no,
didn't
that's
open
okay.
it.
I mean, we can easily purchase it. We have 8,000 doubloons and then 4,400 gold pieces. Personally, I think that,
Peaches?
yeah. Personally, I think each of those is going to be worth more than one doubloon. Personally, that is pretty much out of character. Um, but regardless, it's probably at least worth. Regardless, we have lots of money. We can easily pay 4 grand.
But are they ripping us off?
Oh yeah, we sold it for,
100%.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we sold it for less than 1,000. And
no,
when we sold it,
Jib was like 1,000, and they were like
oh
deal, and
okay.
they just took the ring off their
And
hands.
unfortunately, what Vic told us was it's not even worth 1,000. I don't think is what. But
Bruh.
It
that might
was
be
worth
untrue.
more. You could have swindled more
Oh
money.
no, that's what. Sorry, that's
Um,
what I meant. Is we could have sold it for more. But
yeah, you could have
3,000.
sold it for
I
more.
don't know. For 3,000, but that's what. Uh,
Okay, I
Sela,
understand that.
what do you think?
Did I get that? Did Rennie get that information?
I mean, I
You can have this
would have.
conversation out in public. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have told you guys about the ring because I was talking to Asila about it because I thought it would be good for her.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you would know.
Okay, so if they said 3,000 and I knew that you
Sold it for
sold
1,000.
it for 1,000, Rennie would definitely be like, "Are you kidding? You're
Well-
joking, right?"
Well,
To the shopkeeper, Brenny.
Yeah, to the shopkeepers. Are you kidding? Okay, if you just told us that you were having trouble with it and now you're trying to sell it for more than we sold it to you, then
She
you can
she
keep
lifts
it.
up her she lifts up her arm. She lifts up her hands, and she goes, "I don't really actually." And she pulls out this very thick book. Boom!
Yeah,
Slams it
she
on,
should have records.
and she starts going back a few days, a week, 2 weeks, and he goes, "The crazy ring. Here it is. We gave you 1,000 for it, but you asked for 1,000. We were happy to buy it from you at that price. But
Okay.
we've been studying it, and it's definitely worth more than 1,000 doubloons."
Sure, but unfortunately, you're not speaking to the person who sold it to you right now.
And
So,
like
a little bit
Jib tries to sneak away. Jib tries to sneak away.
Maybe
You
the
have
person
already been seen and identified, but you can try and roll a stealth check.
I just want to like tiptoe away real quick.
Okay.
Stealth. I'm tiptoeing away. Shit.
You, as you're
Question,
tiptoeing
like-
away, the floorboards actually creak below you. Some sort of anti-theft measures that are put around the stalls. But you try to sneak around, and the floorboards creak. And although they can't see you because you're about as high as the shelf, they know you're there.
So, here's what's up. Is I'm more than willing to purchase it for 2,000. But if you won't go down to 2,000, I'm not gonna. I'll bring my business elsewhere with the glyph there.
Oh my god. Ethan.
Roll a perception check. A persuasion. Sorry,
He just
persuasion.
turned to a Karen. Holy
Ah.
shit. I'll take my business elsewhere.
Unfortunately, we'll see what this goddamn roll is. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, can I roll then?
It's not quite
You
that.
can. Do you have proficiency in persuasion?
Yes.
Same here.
Then Evie, roll again. You
I
can
would
give
like-
Evie advantage.
I would. Okay. Or I would like to roll intimidation.
Those would be. Oh, okay. Never mind. Vic, sorry. No, Vic, your decision.
Well, it's if Rennie wants to use persuasion, then that would be the help action since
Yep.
they are proficient in persuasion, and you would get advantage.
Yes.
So you can roll again. Or if they want to roll intimidation, you can certainly try.
Because I have proficiency in intimidation as well. So if I did persuasion, I would be giving you like another roll, but you still have -1 to your persuasion.
Yeah. Your call.
Okay, I'm gonna say Okay, wait. So how did they respond to Evie again?
They haven't responded yet.
Oh, they haven't
Nothing
responded.
yet, because if you do want to do the help action, then this roll won't count. It'll be the next one, because I doubt you'll roll lower than a 3.
Well, I rolled a 4. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah.
I'm joking.
You also have. It's not
actually
the.
okay. I'll hold on that intimidation, and I want to see how they react.
So you're giving we're giving Evie advantage.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, Evie, roll again.
Boom, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Okay.
Plus, I'm using my inspiration. Fuck it, I'm using my inspiration.
Your heroic inspiration?
No, you gave me inspiration.
You can't give yourself advantage twice, though.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was thinking of inspiration as bardic inspiration. My bad. Okay,
No.
never mind. I get them
So-
confused.
She leans in, looks at the book, looks at the ring, looks at the now closed door behind her. She takes a deep breath, and she goes, 3,300 for all of it.
That's even worse.
No,
Mhm.
Lexi. That's not correct. Actually, that's a discount of 700 gold total from 4,000 total down to 300.
Oh.
Let's hope Rennie can do that math.
I okay. I didn't.
Do you want to sell that ring or not? 2,000.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Oh, yay. Oh no.
Can I get the help action with?
You can make a regular roll then.
Where
With
is the ring
Rennie's
located
advantage.
at the moment?
You're not gonna
between
steal
Evie
it.
and the shopkeeper.
You're not
Between
gonna,
Evie and the shopkeeper.
you're not gonna steal it,
Okay.
are you?
No, I'm so gonna steal this fucking thing.
Don't do it. I already tried. I already
Alright,
tried to stealing from
Buddy,
people
it
in
ain't
Thyra's
stealing
breast.
if I need it more than them.
Persuasion.
Okay. She squints her eyes really hard, as if this is physically paining her, like causing her pain. She takes a deep breath, and she goes, "Money first, then it's yours."
Oh, well, of course. I'll give you the money for the ring, but you're definitely gonna need to put the glyph on the sword on the mace before we pay you that.
Just show me the money.
Sure. I don't know, whatever fucking bag we have full of cash, essentially.
Okay.
I'll
You-
pull out 2,000. That must take some time, man. I'm realizing that
Yeah,
now.
no,
It must
that's
take some freaking
insane.
time. But
Yeah,
2,000,
2,000
2,000
individual
gold
gold.
pieces. Yeah.
Individual quarters, but yeah.
Yeah.
Assume this is like Skyrim. You just have an infinite wallet.
Exactly.
We have like a bag of holding
You
just for that.
You have a
Wave zero.
a pouch of gold is a bag of holding.
Yeah.
You flash the money, and she goes very begrudgingly, slams her hand over the ring, pushes it over to you, gives 3 knocks on the door, and you hear a sort of is kind of it's kind of a weird sort of sound of like a machine puffing, like a sound, and then a little bit of arcane dust and smoke creeps from under the door. The door opens, and this magical steam blows off from the door. And the room becomes like noticeably hotter now from this steam. And a very skinny, pale elven hand reaches out with the scimitar that you had given the shopkeeper before. The shopkeeper grabs it, puts it on the desk really angrily again, slides it over to you, grabs the gold, pulls it towards her, takes a deep breath. You have a nice day.
Why, you too. I really appreciate your hard work that you put in for me. Have a good one. We turn around and grab
We
our shit
make
and get the gold.
everyone hate us in the market district. Everyone hates us,
They-
Ethan. Everyone hates us,
After-
Ethan.
As you're walking out of the store, actually, you see that the mage hand that was dealing with everything is now closing the blinds to the store. And as soon as you walk out the door, you hear it click behind you.
Yikes, are you kidding me? What's the click? If we turn around, I guess. Probably.
No. They locked the door.
The sign is now
Sorry,
turned
we're
around, and
closed.
it says
Oh.
closed.
Oh, the lock clicked. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Not a gun.
yeah, it's not a pistol click. No, it's not a
Okay, that's
pistol
what I.
hammer.
Yeah, I thought it was a pistol.
The fucking mage hand with a pistol flying around.
To be fair, we flashed them an assload of money.
How much did you give them? I didn't quite catch it.
No, we gave them $3,000, but we flashed them how much, to prove that we actually had the money to pay.
Oh.
It was a little over three. It was a little more than $3,000, you could say.
Yeah.
But okay.
All right, Asila. You can now attune the Ring of Black Blood. It is a major attunement. I'm pretty sure you don't have any magic items to begin with, so
No.
you now technically have that +1 dagger. Technically counts as a magic item, but you now have the Ring of Black Blood. You can add sort of its whole description to any section behind your in the bio section of your character sheet.
Hmm. Let me see. How do I?
And then
I do this.
Awesome.
Evie,
Mm-hmm.
you now have a flame-tongued scimitar.
Pog.
Requires attunement, and it's
Yeah.
it's a minor attunement.
Sure.
And it's 7. So I'm gonna move you guys to, unless actually I'm not even gonna decide what you're gonna do now. I will see you all in minimum 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, dog.
Alright.
Cool.
Be right back.
Good luck.
So we are probably gonna go kill these.
Yeah.
The deal is though we gotta. Alice, is your choice.
Hmm.
Do we want to spend like a full day, essentially, allowing you to attune to the ring completely, like major attunement, or are you fine with sticking with just minor attunement and going there like during this day? That's Asila's.
I'm not
Slash
sure like
Alice's.
how this like whole attunement thing works out.
Yeah.
You take
Hi.
time to basically like get to know a specific item, like a magic item. That's basically attunement. It's kind of how catalysts in Destiny 2 work. But without the whole like you have to kill stuff like for it to like work. It basically you take time to study it and like get
Connect to it.
connect
Bond.
to it.
Bond
Yeah, you
with
bond
the
to it
item.
basically.
But I can always do that later on.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
can just say you
Yeah.
take one day, like we still chill, we talk it out, you know, make a plan, and in that
Yeah.
time while we plan to like take down these,
Yeah, then I
you
go do
attune
that.
to it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely down.
And then
for
you
that.
don't
That's
have the
totally
weakness to cold damage anymore.
fine. Yeah.
Because we don't know if V's has any cold damage spells to begin with, but you don't want to know.
Yeah, and so to be, I don't know, it's not like important, but this minor attunement, major attunement thing, that's not 5e, that's homebrew. I don't know if Vic found this somewhere, if he came up with this himself, but
Also,
I mean,
Ethan,
it's just attune. You just attune to shit, and that's it.
I tried to open your notes, but I need access.
Oh yeah, so okay, no, that's fine. I'll allow access again. I just wrote some stuff that I realized I shouldn't. Here, I'll share it again. I'll change it.
It's because it's in
anyone
the
with the
quest
link.
notes, but
Done.
because I have the the quest
Yeah.
notes open, also like just
No, it's
the player
available now.
notes thingy, my our quest list, and it's also like on stream, so when I scroll down, people can see what quests we have, but
Yeah.
people wouldn't see the notes, because I'm just gonna
Yeah, the session.
tap that out.
You can.
There you go.
It's there, yeah.
Oh, you have every session in there.
Yeah.
You are, holy shit.
Yeah,
Can I,
Detailed.
Ethan?
he is.
You're so detailed. I would say... wow. Wow. Wow.
Right.
So early on I wrote like pretty much everything he said. Like there was no reason for me to like write out like like the exact like pathway that we went up the hill like after we woke up on the beach, but I did.
I would
I've
say...
become a little less detailed.
Ethan, I would say you're such a nerd for that, but it's just impressive. It's just impressive.
I am a nerd.
I love the session 4. It's like we sneak into the Lordstone estate, posing as guards during a shift change. We stumble up on a meeting between Durin Lordstone and some wizards. A sudden smoke screen appears and the wizards are assassinated. We defeated the assassins. They had poisonous potions that would explode like a suicide bomb. That's it. I don't remember anything else.
Yeah, I was high. I
That
didn't
sounds
mean
like-
to be exactly, but I was. So a lot of it kind of.
Pip
wasn't
Forgefingers is the
totally
loud
there.
gnome. That's...
Yeah, I didn't realize he was going to be important, so I just kind of called him a loud no. Because everyone like was annoyed at him during the council meeting.
pretty much.
Guys.
She's completely unscathed. Elisa? What?
Oh, did I write
You
that?
did. You
Well-
called her Elisa.
Yeah, because I just write I mean, you wanna read session 9 notes because I don't really.
They are
remember
not
the
there.
name
It's
of-
session 8 notes up until
I
session
know, but
8.
but you go to session 9. I'm a little unsure as to what the name is of the fae that you met with.
We fight a spirit and Jib survives a puzzle trap. Yeah, that tracks. So Alice, just so you know, me going into traps has happened way before you actually joined as well. So yeah, session 7. What was session 7? Oh yeah,
It's a reoccurring thing, huh?
yes. Session 8. Yeah, I don't see session. Oh, there. Session 9 is down there. You don't have it on the outline on the side. That's why.
Yeah.
They go down.
Oh, I could-
Nisha's Jib's ex. What?
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, the way I'm making it sound is that's not actually correct. So, but I'm gonna keep it in because that's what I thought at the time.
Babe.
I wouldn't say it's Jib's ex, but it works. That tracks.
Yeah, well, that's what Evie was thinking.
Babe.
What?
Kaylee's over taking a shower. Cause her
Okay.
like sweet mates. her
I'm messing.
Yeah, I know. Her sweet mate shower like is disgusting. She compared it to a jungle.
Nice.
So and she when she went in my shower, she knocked on my door, and this was like one of the times that I muted. She goes, do you want to get your sex toy? I left them on the shower chair.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
That reminds me of the time my mom came over when I like moved into this house, like into this apartment, and I didn't have a spot for all of mine.
Oh no.
And they were all in like my bed could be open. My bed is like actually a couch that you can like drag out into a bed. And when you open one of the, you like pull up the like headrest basically of the couch, there's like a little box underneath where you can put in stuff. And that's usually where I put them. And that's where I put them when I moved in here. Actually, like dedicating a space was not on my mind yet, you know.
Yeah.
But like they were so scrambled in there because you know like I had to just put them somewhere. When I came back one time when I came back from work and I like just opened up to like clean up stuff, you know, I actually like finally get everything sorted in here.
Yeah.
I saw how everything was like neatly in place and like cleaned.
Man.
Oh.
And I was like, wait, the only person that also has a key to this apartment is my mother.
Uh-oh.
That is so weird.
Yeah.
And she
that
has
is-
not
Organized your
saying.
sex toys.
She has not
No
said
way.
anything about it, too.
That's crazy.
She will never say anything about that.
Even my mom isn't that bad.
Evie makes some bitches mad, lol.
Yeah.
I also love how you
But-
said. I also love how you said in like a Jib hallucinates, and we run into another bard who has been seeing the same thing. It was just a lure for a bard to meet with a face spirit named Amanda Ariel Oregano.
Magnolia. I mean, I wasn't like completely off, right? Right? Please validate my
She
craziness,
lures
please.
Jib and convinced him to kill V's. She did not convince me to kill V's. You should have heard what. Oh, honestly, go back into the video.
Oh right, yeah. She like you got like nervous and said yes, right?
I mean, she looked really menacing, and the way
Oh,
how
you didn't tell us that. I don't think.
no, I didn't. But in the video, you know, like it is from my perspective,
Oh,
so I can't really
yes,
say for
right.
anything of you. But if you look at the video, you can actually listen to the entire conversation of Vic and me.
Yeah.
Like, or at this point, Jib and Magnolia. And the way Vic played her, mommy.
Oh,
I can look.
Nice.
Okay, Ethan. I'm gonna send you specifically you. I'm gonna send you the picture that he sent me of Magnolia.
Yes.
If I find Vic,
Yes.
sometimes I'm
What can I
funny.
get?
There he is. No, it's specifically for Ethan.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to go up.
Sorry, Lexi.
Also, I made, while we were talking about it, you know, about Eldritch Blast and stuff, you know, like Vic said, I have to like make it look as if it's Magnolia's like actual energy, you know, using it. So I made it look like a, you know, basically a aura sphere from Pokemon, like Lucario's move, but in like pinkish purple.
Oh.
It looks
yeah.
basically looks like an aura sphere. I'm gonna quickly do that, so I'm getting into the chat. There we go. But you'll see why it's purplish pink, because that's why.
Mommy.
That's why my.
Damn! Why
That's
can't I see?
okay.
That's an amazing image. Holy
Honestly,
crap.
that's Magnolia. That's basically my patron.
That's incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Also, that's why I.
What am I looking
Alice?
at? Where am I looking?
I'm sending it to
What
you.
is-
But also, that's why I'm making Eldritch Blast look pinkish
Okay.
purple. They look like pinkish purple, like aura spheres from Pokemon.
So you're really not gonna show Lexi?
It's on. Lexi has it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lexi. Has it.
Damn.
Yeah, that's an incredible picture.
That's what. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying pinkish purple aura spheres.
Yeah.
It is interesting though that crap, what's it called? The thing he uses to make these
Midjourney.
images?
Midjourney.
Yeah, Midjourney. Midjourney doesn't really understand feet or legs very well.
Or fingers.
Like, yeah, most of these, like, the legs kind of, like, disappear.
Sometimes they do.
You know, she
yes.
doesn't have a left foot.
Yeah, it's kind of like she's walking, but like because the Midjourney does not understand that, you know, things can disappear behind like layers almost. It like kind of goes like disappears.
Yeah.
It's a little confused, but
But that's Magnolia.
okay, I need. I'll be back in a few minutes.
And she, yeah, Lexi, she came in, like, you know, Magnolia came in,
Yeah.
and it's like, hi, Jim. Like,
Oh my god.
he gave her a voice like this, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I cannot, for the life of me, do a mommy voice, you know?
I can.
Like-
It's.
I try, of course.
Wait. I need a line. Of course Ethan's not gonna be here for this.
Of course not.
Wait.
Like, you would think as a voice actor I would know how to do certain voices, but no. I refuse. I refuse to give people, like, the, you know, mommy voice.
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine who's also, like, into, like, voice acting. She can do a really good mommy voice. And everyone always wants her to do the mommy voice when we play games with each other.
Yeah. Mom, please, mommy, do the mommy voice.
Hey, Alice.
Mm.
You should learn a mommy voice.
What are you talking about? She's already got a mommy voice.
Oh, snap.
Huh?
Sometimes I feel
Probably
like
I
you
do.
are the mom of the group, Alice. That when you look at certain people sometimes in on our Destiny Discord, it feels like a fucking kindergarten or school sometimes in there. The drama that stirs up sometimes is just. I see
know,
that
right?
I see that at work with kids.
I
That's
don't
the
want to be
drama.
on Team B.
Have we
Shut the
told
fuck
you,
up.
Lexi? Have we told you about this person?
No.
Okay, Alice, please tell the story from your perspective.
No, you do it. You do it.
I don't remember the full details. I'm just gonna say what I remember.
You
So,
go for it.
there was a person in our group, basically, like we've been raiding and stuff in Destiny. It's about Destiny.
Yeah.
Like we have a raiding group right now, which is like kind of like a static raiding group with like Alice, me, and some other people. And
Yeah.
we like it was like, okay, who wants to be like in a static raid group? And we're gonna like put out a poll to see
Yeah.
which times people are available, and then we're gonna like narrow it down to a specific time of the week and like time of the day. And we settled on Sunday afternoon at like, what was it, 7? At the latest,
8.
7. 8, yes, 8, true, not 7. I was still at 7 because that's what we initially had. But yeah, from Sunday at 8 in the like evening. And there was another person who was not in the group technically. He did not have the static raider like role, so he would not even have a say in anything, you know. He also said he would not be able to do it on Sunday anyways. And he said, I can't be there on Sunday, which wouldn't even make sense. And there was like I believe it's like a backup role that he got way too early, so he thought he was in the group, which was a mistake by another person in our group.
Thing is, he got the role before we actually realized when the static team like was gonna raid. And the thing is that this is just a team, right? It's just a team of many that you can
Not
make.
team A, it's a team.
It's just a team. Like, it doesn't mean that it's the team, you know.
And he basically left with the words like, I don't want to be on team 2, like I don't want to be on team B.
Yeah, because he didn't make it on that team, and because we said, well, you don't need a backup role for a raid you can never join, because if you can never make it on Sunday, then you currently don't need a backup role, do you? Because you're never going to be able to make it to the raid anyway, so...
Yeah.
Right? It makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So why do you even have the role at the moment? Well, there you go. Oh, fuck, I died.
That's so weird.
God damn it, I'm not paying attention to my own game, and now I died.
And then he kind of got very like pissy almost. Like he was really like he has kids as well, so he was kind of like acting as if he was his kids.
Oh my god.
Like he was acting like a child in that moment, and then he like blocked Alice and left the Discord.
Bruh.
And messaged her like did he message you or did you message him?
No. I messaged him on Steam with the idea of like, dude, like you go talk to Smog about how you want to have your role, how you think this is bull, but you don't dare to say anything to me.
Smog is another person,
like,
friend. You don't know him.
And the biggest thing for me is that he keeps saying that this is drama that I'm creating, but he's the one who's creating the drama.
And then he leaves by
team.
saying, I don't want to be
just
part
say,
of the
hey
group.
guys, I want to make a team.
Yep.
Whoever wants to join the team, let's go. I got 6 people in total. I said, okay, first people who voted in, who signed up, we're going to vote with those people and see if we can make a time work. If we can make a time work, perfect. And we did. There you go.
Pretty much in the same hour. Everything was pretty much
you
made
can
in the
set
same
up
hour.
A team whenever the fuck you want, but this man thought that this was like the main team that we were making, and he was supposed to be part of this team. And I'm just sitting here like, what?
Like Alice, I gotta say I didn't like him to begin with because you
could sense it.
Yeah, according to Smog, and he has spoken to Chris lately, according to Chris, he has not decided yet whether he wants to play Destiny 2 at this point. However, he's going to let Smog know if he still wants to play in the future.
Bruh.
And he says he's basically done with the Alice drama, because apparently it's all my fault.
Bruh.
Even though Smog also fully agrees that Chris is the one who started the whole drama.
Bruh.
Yeah, hold on. I have my friend here, because, I told them about the shower. Oh my god. Yeah.
Can we talk about how Ethan almost fell into the toilet?
Yeah. Oh my god. Ethan just put in the main chat, I almost fell into the toilet. He probably forgot to put down the first seat, but, we're taking a break right now because our DM had to go do something.
That makes sense. I was like, what the hell are you guys doing?
Hello, Lexi's friend.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes. They also...
You can look at some spicy art.
Oh, yes. Hold on, I'll show them the spicy art.
I cannot show it on stream, but
I'm
it's
showing
there.
it. I love that. Yeah.
I love that.
Vicky.
The first thing Lexi says, oh my god, Jib's a fucking bottom.
Yeah.
It's like Jib's a bottom. This is Jib. Because they have a character named Fib. Um, yes, they had a character named Fib.
I
Cute.
think that restarting.
I'll have to ask. Your hair's all spiky.
It needs to dry.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It
Alice,
looks
Mm.
with Chris, I don't know if you kind of felt it with him sometimes, but I don't know if it's just me. But whenever whenever he said, "Can you like switch to that? Can you switch to that?" It sounded really condescending.
No, I honestly never really had anything like that. Honestly, I always had chill playtimes with him, so I don't understand where this whole like thing from him came from all of a
Okay, then
sudden.
it was just me because whenever I was in the thing, he always says like, oh, "Why are you using that? Why are you using that?" To me. And you know how I play Destiny. I make a build for me that works and that's fun for me, and I don't want to be like pushed into something I don't want to play.
Yes, but if you're doing day one raids, you're gonna have to
Yes.
get pushed out of that. You do realize that.
Yes, of course, yeah, I understand that, but it was not day one raid. It was just standard King's Fall.
Yeah, no,
And
but
he-
standard
and
King's Fall, and
He
should just
asked,
shut the fuck up.
he
honestly.
told me, like, you know, you remember my my sweet business build with Active Warwick.
Mhm.
You know, that's what I was using at the time during King's Fall. And he was like, "Why are you using this build?" And I said, like, "Because I want to have fun. This is King's Fall. We've ran it like a million times, so I know what to do. So I just want to like have fun with it."
Yeah.
And it's not like it was not working, because I still deal damage with the things, because while I was mainly using Sweet Business, I also had Ignition on my other auto rifle that was on there. You know, so I was still dealing like a lot of damage to ads, and that's my main idea. And he annoyed me that much that I actually switched to like what I would use for day one raids. You know, like I have a build that's made for day one raids, Alice, which I can show you like at some point when we play Destiny again. And it annoyed me, because if we play for fun, why would I get pushed into something that I don't want to play?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Like, I understand that someone wants to get done with like a raid, specifically in Destiny, because it could take hours if you don't know the mechanics. But if you already know the raid, and we've ran it a million times.
A raid that we've ran like 100 times, that everyone is just running for the YOLO fun of it just because we can.
Like,
you
we
know.
know the mechanics of King's Fall like the freaking back of our hand. Like, we can do them blind, basically.
Yep.
Like, I could very well just say, "Alice, let's run King's Fall duo together," and we could just do that.
Actually, that's a lot harder than you think.
It's a lot harder than we think, but we could do it.
Nima dear, I think you underestimate how hard that is.
I underestimate a lot of things.
Because, let's put it this way, I tried with Smog. And, yeah, we got to the totems. And after that, it becomes very problematic.
True, you can't run totems with only 2 people.
Yeah.
You're
Everything
right.
before that, all good.
It's actually, but I guess it's it's also War Priest. You need 3 people for plates. Alice.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do it technically. Can you do totems with 3 people? Probably, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I mean, you can just rotate, like how we do it on
we
the
can do it with 3
encounter,
people.
the encounter challenge.
In a way, yes, but actually the best strat is that one person is just holding the left room while the right side like has a 2-person like swap. So the left side is basically just someone who goes in and out of the room constantly and just resets the plate. That's their job.
Pretty much, but I mean,
Hi.
Alright.
the easiest
Who's my lucky
encounter.
charm? Nima, you're watching. You need to be my lucky charm.
I'm gonna be your lucky charm. Ellis,
Oh my god, that
I believe in that regard, the easiest encounter is not really... It could be the opening encounter, but also Golgoroth with 3 people could also work really well.
Lucky charm. I felt when I was at work today. We were using the laser cutter, and it kept lighting on fire, like on fire. But then my boss was like, "Lexi, come stand over here." And then I was like, "What?" And then it stopped. And she was like, "Lexi, you're gonna have to stand here until this is done." And like, she had her hand on the stop button, ready to stop the machine. Like if the fire got too big, and we were just standing there, 4 of us just standing there watching this laser. Cut.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hey, Vic.
I am back.
And I completely forgot to
Laser.
go to the bathroom. I wanted to go to the bathroom.
Laser cutter at work.
Alice, take
No,
all
no,
my
you
luck.
Can't go.
Take
no,
all my
you
luck.
can't go to the bathroom now, Nima.
I need to pee. I need to piss.
Nima, I need
Who is the
you.
soundboard? Holy
I
crap!
need
Where
to
did that come
piss.
Discord has a soundboard now.
from? Discord has a sound. Oh.
Yeah, in the bottom right
Oh,
corner.
can
It
I
has
use it?
4. It has
Oh.
6 sounds.
Oh, good.
Yay!
No way.
Working as
Wait,
intended.
do they have the like the
No, they don't have boom. No, yeah, I know what you mean.
the it's like, "Oh, you think this is so..." No, I have the da 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 da. are
I've
you
given you
doing
too much power.
Oh,
I need all the luck. Give me
Okay,
all
Ethan
the
has
luck.
too much power.
I'm gonna stop. It's very strange.
I can actually mute people's soundboards, which is wild.
so sorry.
Yeah,
I
that makes sense.
Can I server mute the? I can't. I can't server mute the soundboard. Whatever. Once Jib comes back, we'll get things started once again.
Heck yeah.
My mom gave me an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
She doesn't know I'm already drinking.
Sam! I posted a fucking tweet like
Yeah, I
atting
almost-
someone
I
that
went
I
to
only
sit
know
on my
main
toilet,
account with my
and
AD
I
account
almost
on Twitter.
Did you forget to put the seat
I
down?
deleted it immediately.
No, like I mean I did
But
literally
the
almost
still
fall
gets the
asleep. I like
notification, yeah.
went to sit down and like
I have a lot of
miscalculated and I
explaining
almost
to do.
went. Like I went from the side and I almost went
Oh
to the door.
no! Oh no! I hope you heard,
Nima?
guys. I hope you heard.
Nima,
No.
Oh my god.
Nima,
Yeah.
I got the worst chest I've ever had before. Because you dipped out on me.
I'm so sorry.
You gave me the biggest unfortunate luck
Alice,
ever.
guess what? I got instant karma because I was answering a Twitter, like a tweet thingy. Like I was putting a comment under a tweet, and I was not on my main account. I was on my I was on my After Dark account.
Oh no.
You donut. Darn it, Nima. I wanted to have the luck, and now you.
Anyway.
What's the next course of action, guys?
So we will basically
Oh, yeah.
see like an attune to the ring, like spend a day
Major
to make a plan. Yeah, to major attunement. Spend like a day to make a plan to kill these, which we could actually roleplay out, and then we actually execute the plan and go kill a bitch.
If you truly want to do this and roleplay this encounter out, then you're welcome to. If not, I can just say that you guys took the time in Asila to the ring, and then you.
We can also make up a plan on the fly, which is gonna be more fun.
Like option 2.
Yeah,
saying you
I
attuned it
honestly
in-
agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Acela, you have the ring attuned.
Woo! We did it, boys.
Does that mean we get long rest?
I mean, it's a day.
I'm
I
gonna
would
say
think
yes.
so.
Have you guys used anything? Have you guys? No one's used
I
anything, right? Like
No.
spell slots or anything?
No.
Is this the same day? Isn't this
Yeah.
still the same day as when we landed?
Yeah, so I have
So
yes.
I have a few spell slots that I need to
Oh no! Like I told you guys to long rest after the
Level
Oh.
up, I believe.
Oh,
level up. Yeah.
that'll do it then. We're all good.
Yeah.
Okay, Acela, you'll see that on your character sheet is now below sneak attack is your black blood attack. So whenever you attack and you hit, you can roll a d4. So without having to go to the dice roller and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Much more streamlined. Okay. And you have that cool ability. Remember, you can't move while it's active, otherwise it ends.
Yep.
Which isn't, amazing for rogues, but whatever.
I mean, you sneak
It's still
attack, you
helpful.
are melee range, and then you just do use that. You basically
Yep.
hit everything around you, which is still good.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, you guys actually arrive at Visa's house. Very, very nice mansion. It's not unique in any sense, it's just a mansion that you would find in the financial district. It just so happens to belong to these. Um, the front lawn and garden is empty. There doesn't seem to be any people cutting the hedges. It's starting to look run down, like empty. There's like dust collecting. The hedge gardens are growing out of their nice, pretty uniform shape, and the most of the windows are completely blocked off by the drapes. Um, and it looks pretty abandoned.
Hmm. Like, can we make a help? Whatever. I forgot what I wanted to say. I'm not me today, honestly.
What's it that you want to do?
I wanted to see
Like, not
if
the role, just what is it that you want to achieve?
get inside. I
Okay, yeah,
I wanna like walk up to the door and check if I can just open it by just trying the door.
Okay, yeah, you walk up to the door and you try the door, and it is locked. Um, but you start hearing some footsteps from the inside. Mm, the the very shiny marble floors that you had seen previously when V's opened the door for you that one time. Um, it makes a very distinctive.
Oh,
Yeah, you added it too. That's cool.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, just double checking now.
Nice.
Can I like? It still has like the knocker, like on Kobold height, right?
Oh my god. Yeah. Let's just knock on the front door. Honestly.
By the way, Ethan,
Yeah.
I know you're happy about your new toy, but I will remind you, you are not proficient with martial weapons.
Shit. Wait. Then why didn't I put it on
On the mace. Why didn't you put it on the
a
mace?
short sword or a mace?
Short swords are also. It has to be. The flame tongue specifically says it has to be a bladed weapon. In the spell description, in the magic item description.
Ah, shit.
So it has to be a bladed weapon. The only bladed
A
weapon.
short sword is martial. Oh.
Yeah, short sword is a martial
I
weapon.
forgot. I was gonna put this on a dagger.
You can absolutely take it back and put it on a dagger if you want. There's plenty of
Yeah.
daggers in the fucking.
Yes. No.
crap.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Yes. Dagger. I
So,
don't know what I
you
was.
have a flame tongue dagger, not a
Okay, I will
flame
change it to a
tongue.
D. Yeah, do a D4 instead of a D6.
I
Okay.
have
Sorry,
longsword
thank you.
proficiency
Yes, you do.
since okay.
It's so weird. I've always found it weird that short swords and scimitars are the same weapon, yet yet bards and rogues only get short sword proficiencies and not scimitars.
But
It's such a weird
I'm
sort
more
of.
confused about the longswords. Aren't longswords just, taller than Jib?
No, you're thinking of great swords.
But longswords still.
Longswords are
Longsword,
definitely longer.
longsword is just a longer short sword, but it's not like a great sword that has to be wielded. You can wield a longsword in one hand.
What's the rate to longsword to short sword to great sword? I want to see the rate to that.
Imagine,
A D6 to D8, D10.
imagine, imagine Scanlan, Vax, and Grog. That's a short sword, a long sword, and a great sword.
Okay, yeah, that explains a lot.
Yeah, there we go. Using simple terms. So yeah, you now have a flame tongue dagger instead of a flame tongue scimitar. Okay,
Which now we got ripped off even more because it's even smaller item.
I would have charged you the same for whatever weapon you chose.
Okay.
The weapon is not the important part; is the glyph.
No. Yeah.
Anyways.
Um,
Now you can reapply the fire damage to something else again, Ethan. Could apply
And
that to
so-
daggers.
you try the door and it is not unlocked, but you do hear some footsteps on the inside. And were you subtle with your trying the door at all?
I would say so, yeah. I was just trying the, handle. See
Okay.
if it opens. It's
Then
not
never
bad.
mind. But you do hear very fancy like very fancy dress shoes hitting marble. The very clean white marble floors of Visa's mansion on the inside.
Can I see through the window?
The windows are covered with drapes right now.
Okay. Is there okay, no, the door is like a complete just wooden door. There's no windows on the door.
Yeah, no. It's the door from the starting screen.
I remember.
It's the front door from the starting screen. I can take you back. But that
Hi,
is
Evie. I was so
that
zoomed
is
in,
how
I was
the
on Evie's face.
Hi.
that is how the door
Alright,
looks on the front door, and all the windows have the drapes currently closed, so you can't see in.
Alright, guys, can you help me out here? Try to find a way in.
I'm not sure what to do, honestly. I don't break into places.
I mean, so do I. I'm not. Isila? You are good with breaking into houses, aren't you?
I got some thieving, like lockpick thingies and stuff I could try and use, yeah.
Would you mind checking the
Oh
door for me?
wait, Alice, we never picked out your expertises, did we?
Yeah, we did.
What?
Those tools would sure come in handy right now.
Yeah, you still have two expertises that you have to assign to something. You can pick your thieves tools.
Yeah, I was thinking like the thieves tool and the acrobat stuff.
Acrobatics and thieves tools. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that super duper mega quick. Okay, you are now expert in acrobatics and in your
Hells yeah.
thieves tools.
Now I can make backflips, baby.
So, you mind checking the door for me?
No, I'm not.
So
I'm not as
Vic,
think as you drunk I am.
Yeah. I was
Vic,
seeing.
I would like to check the door and see if I can open it up with my tools.
Okay, make a click your thieves tools. And when it asks you for what attribute to use, click Dex.
Wait, hold on. Where is my thieves tool exactly? Here.
It's
It should be
below your passive
inventory.
wisdom, which is below your skills. It'll say thieves tools. I have a little question mark on the side, and then it'll say something else.
Yeah, query.
Yeah, click on it, and then it'll ask you what attribute you want to use. Click
I'm
Dex.
clicking on it, but it's not doing anything.
Huh. Let's see. Yeah, like highlight it so that it's red.
Oh wait, on this screen, on the other screen. Dude. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Oh,
on
okay.
you have
your
it.
Hold on.
You have it popped out on another screen.
Like I remember I'm on the laptop right now, so. It's basically just one monitor. So I was looking at my character sheet, but it opens up the input value thingy on the other screen,
Ah, great.
yeah,
like
just
the
Then
put
yeah,
other like
yeah, you
browser.
just use the input value
Yeah.
So
there.
dexterity, yeah.
yes, Dex. Using your Dex. Okay, so that's such a weird.
What the
Okay.
heck?
Why is it
Yeah,
plus
that's such
0?
a. I don't know. Because the 4 is from Dex, the 6 is from Expertise. I don't know that 6, that 0 comes from. Whatever. You start picking the lock. You obviously find a toolkit, a lockpick set in your tools, and in your tools. Jesus Christ. You begin to pick away at this lock, and over the next minute, you're like, clicking open the. This is a sturdy lock, but eventually, after a good 90 seconds, you manage to get the final pick in place, turn the lock, and unlock the front door.
That was easier than I thought it would be. Fucking rogues, man. Fucking rogues.
Skills,
Wow,
little one.
that-
Skills.
That was incredible, Isila.
You pick up a thing or two and you have to fend off others.
Sure.
The door is unlocked, but not open yet.
Yeah.
So
Dun 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 dun.
Alice, can you
Do-
quickly like throw down a smoke bomb and cast void invisibility on us real quick? Let's walk by real
Does
quick.
Evie use detect traps? Nope, she doesn't.
Can I, as the shortest person in the group,
okay.
like open the door real quick and like peek inside? See like if
Sure,
I see
you open up the door.
slightly,
And-
quietly.
Roll a stealth check then.
Oh god, I'm shitty at those. I actually have +3, so
Yeah, you have good Dex.
yeah, my dex is like a +2.
Yeah, and then you have your proficiency bonus, which is, yeah, Jack of all trades is awesome. Anyway, you creak the door slightly, and you look inside, and to your, like immediately in your sight to your right, you see the dining hall of the house. Very elegant, but much like the outside, it is in disuse. You see a lot of uh, dust beginning to build on some of the surfaces, but it is still spotless in most places. The silverware is painstakingly polished. The floors are polished. The chairs are clean. It's more of the higher cabinets and the corners that are building up dust, just from disuse. But there doesn't seem to be anyone. There doesn't seem to be any traps.
I heard
But you
someone
still hear
walk.
the footsteps.
Yeah.
You still do hear the footsteps, but this house is very echoey. As you start to open the door, it does echo slightly, and you're worried that you're gonna get caught. But you think you were able to play it off and creak the door as slowly and carefully as possible to avoid it making much noise. But this house is incredibly echoey, being completely shut tight. Like all the windows are shut, all the doors are shut. Like not nothing producing noise from the inside. It is incredibly echoey in here.
Wait, how does this work again? Ah, shit. Wait, how tall is a capybara?
About as tall as you. A good two. And
Do
a
I know
good.
what Scrappy looks like?
You saw
Oh my
Scrappy, yeah?
Can I
If
use
you
disguise self to turn myself into Scrappy because we're the same
Is it a
height?
Unfortunately
humanoid?
not.
It's
Unfortunately, yeah. It has to be a humanoid.
Ah, come on.
That's more of a polymorph.
Yeah, but oh, that would have been so cool. I could just walk in. Just walk around. Oh, okay. I need some help, guys. I don't know what to do next. I want to go in. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
I can't just go kill someone just because someone told me to. Because
No.
before it was just self-defense, and I don't know if I could do this.
no, I get it. I think it's a. If you are having second thoughts, then we shouldn't do this.
We should do this. We should.
Okay.
We have to. Otherwise, I
Then-
don't know what's gonna happen to me.
Then you've got to be ready to face the consequences, mentally. Do you think you are ready?
He like shakes a little bit, like jumps up and down. It's like, okay, let's get to it. Come on. And like, I sneak into the house.
Okay. You're able to just walk in, and does anyone else follow, or is it just Jib?
Oh
No.
yeah.
Following,
follow.
yeah.
Everybody follow.
Okay, so you see the once pristine, this very pristine house, just in rather disuse, and it could use some TLC,
Yeah.
It is exactly the way you remember it from like 3 weeks ago. Nothing is different about this house. You begin to hear the
What is
footsteps, and at this point, they are becoming louder and louder. They're not in a hurry. Is just a steady walking pace of some nice shoes on some nice marble flooring, but it is getting slightly louder and louder as time progresses.
Think maybe he has a butler or something? Maybe we should just say hi.
Hi?
Yeah.
To Beast?
Well, to whoever's coming. Maybe it's not Vise.
We are
Vise is
not.
really, I don't know. Does it sound like a really short person walking?
Like, what does the look like? What does it look like? Look like. What does it sound like?
I don't know, like the footsteps being shorter, like quicker. Not necessarily like that they're trying to go fast, but that
Like,
their feet are just like,
You can roll a perception check.
Okay.
Everyone, I guess.
Yeah, everyone do it. Okay. And Acela, perception.
It was the butler. I'm sure of it.
Oof, okay.
Oh my god, you have
Wow.
a +7 in perception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
They don't. They seem heavier than everyone but Jib, you believe that Jib couldn't produce these sounds if they wore the same shoes on the same marble floors. They still would be too light to make the sounds that are happening right now.
Hmm. Says. Should we just call
let's
out?
Just say, yeah,
just
I
call
don't want to
out?
just kill some random person.
We don't have to kill them, but we don't have to make ourselves, known.
Where do we go then? Is there a room we
And
can hide in?
like
Nicholas?
while Evie and
Yeah,
Rennie
the-
bicker. Sorry.
I'll add to everyone who rolled higher than 15 on perception. It is coming from the left side. So that when you open the door, it was the left hand door, so it opened and you could see directly into the right, which was the dining hall. Now that you've fully opened the door, or not fully, but like you've entered the actual sort of the little foyer in the beginning in the front of the door. It has like a love seat on one corner and like a nice fireplace off, obviously. Um, to the left, you have a different sort of activity lounge sort of thing, and it does look like the sound is coming from that side of the house.
Can we go straight? Like, is there a path straight forward?
Yes, there is a hallway directly forward that leads to yet another room that is hard to identify from where you are currently standing.
If Rennie hears the footsteps coming from the left, she's probably gonna like, do I need to roll stealth for this, or just like run?
If you want, and at any point that you want to hide yourself or not make yourself known, it is an automatic stealth check.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna. Oh shit. Try to like move forward.
Oh my god.
Woof. Okay.
Hey.
So you start inching forward. Somehow your hooves make no sound when faced with the marble flooring, and you sort of begin to creep forward slightly through this slightly narrower hallway. Um, like it's narrower than the room, but not as narrow as a hallway normally is. Into the next room, and this room has this very beautiful grand piano that is completely dusted over. Like this one has not been taken care of whatsoever. Um,
Not used.
what?
Yeah, and not used.
Yeah. Um, and to the and the sound still is coming to your left, but this is a much more open room, and there are entrances, archways on each side, left and right, that lead to other parts of the house that you may not know. But in front of you is this beautiful sort of circular room with with not spiral, but like curved staircases that lead up to the second floor of the mansion.
What do you see, Rennie?
Guys, come over here.
Evie
If
follows.
whoever's gonna follow Rennie also has to roll a
Yeah.
stealth check.
Yeah, I'm also gonna. We're gonna just follow.
What else are we gonna do?
Please, y'all. A.
You were still on advantage, I believe.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
but still it would be the 13.
Yes. Yeah.
So am I missing someone? No, I'm missing Acela. Acela, you need to roll a stealth
Celia at
check.
least gets like a 12.
Plus 10.
Sorry,
Yeah.
stealth, yeah?
Plus 12.
Mhm.
Yes, stealth.
Plus
Yeah,
10?
I'm sorry, I'm really tired at the moment. I've been up for 22 hours now.
It's fine.
Damn.
So yeah, all right. It's hard in heavier armor, Evie, but you still manage to try and um, hide your footsteps and the noise that your armor makes as much as possible. And you guys make it into the next room. The footsteps, however, just end. You don't hear the footsteps anymore.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So, Magnolia said there has to be a way into Visa's pocket dimension, but... I don't
Maybe
know.
his bedroom?
But where would that be? Upstairs?
Probably, right?
I would say divide and conquer.
Never a good idea.
Split up and look for clues. Ass. No.
Hey, gang!
We
I
ain't
think we should
Scooby
split up
Doo
and look.
here. Hell no, we're not splitting the party. So sorry. So sorry, people.
No,
But absolutely
I will. Jib will still say, let's divide and conquer. I guess.
No, Jib, we're not doing
No.
that.
No. We gotta stick together because that is how people die.
How would you know, Rennie?
Why do you think I wouldn't?
Okay, this isn't important right now. We gotta keep going, okay?
I'm sorry, Rennie.
Let's. I don't know. Isila, don't you know what to do or something?
Sorry, I'm out of character right now. The only thing I see last thinking of right now is bed. I'm very sorry. I'm struggling to keep my attention span because I'm just like
Okay.
my head at the
Yeah.
moment. So I'm very sorry.
No, that's totally okay.
I'm gonna be AFK for like 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes. I'm gonna get me a coffee and hopefully wake up a bit.
Okay.
Don't
That's
worry, we'll
fine.
drag you along. Take your time, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just
Maybe-
hope you're
maybe
back
there's a-
for combat because we need you.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a courtyard, or I don't know. Let's just keep moving.
Yeah,
The
let's go.
footsteps stopped. That's not good.
The footsteps do stop, and immediately, from the left-hand sort of archway of this much bigger room, biggest you've been in so far, um, this young mid-20s human in basically valet clothes lunges out of the corner with a flintlock pistol and he goes, "Freeze, motherfuckers! I'll shoot, I swear!" And you can see that his hands are visibly trembling while he has this gun in his hands.
Rennie looks. Oh wait, how old does he look?
Mid-20s.
Mid-20s.
Rennie looks at him, looks at the gun, and looks back at him, and kind of like chuckles under her breath. Can I roll an intimidation check,
Absolutely.
please, for the love of God?
+7, Jesus. Okay.
Does Rennie have Fey presence fucking built in, or what is that?
Almost. You see that Rennie sort of pushes aside everyone else, stands in the front of the group, cracks her neck, just does the thing where they turn their shoulders in circles. They
Yes.
crack their neck, and they give him like a little almost a death stare.
No, because I do that. I do that. I do crack my neck and I roll my shoulders back. I do that.
That is exactly what Rennie does.
That is
and-
exactly, yeah.
And the hand starts shaking so uncontrollably that he accidentally squeezes the trigger, but it goes wide, like way wide. Like that bullet should have hit someone, but it didn't. That's how crazy. That's how crazy scared this kid was. And as soon as it shoots, bang! The impact and the recoil are enough to kick the gun up, and he just straight up lets go of it, and just huddles over, puts his hands on top of his head, and he goes, "Okay, please, 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 don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me."
Evie will start to walk up. No weapons drawn or anything. Hun, don't. You're okay. All right. We'll, you know, we'll ignore the fact that you tried to shoot us, but we just have a quick question for you. Do you think you can answer it for me?
Um, sure.
Who do you work for?
Um, this is this is Visa's house. You know the legendary bard. He's like chuckling, but he's like visibly sweating bullets out here.
Yeah.
Who are you?
How many other people work here?
Just me. He fired everyone else.
That's great to hear. Sorry, Jib, go ahead.
Can I like see if he's lying?
Insight check moment.
Yeah. Roll an insight check.
I'm not
Jib.
proficient in any way. It's a +0, so I'm hoping, like Jib
Just
is like
straight dice roll.
Jib is like
We love
squinting
the
at
risk.
him.
Can I give the help action? Or actually,
Absolutely.
Can I roll as well? I think honestly, Rennie wants to.
Like,
All right,
like
then let's get a
squinting
group
at
insight
him.
check then.
Like,
Let's get
it's like just
let's get an average insight
Okay.
check.
Jib is like standing on the side, like squinting his eyes at
Damn!
him, confused, you know.
Damn!
And
I really
roll like
really
shit.
can't-
Zoink.
Then I roll like shit. Okay.
Better than me.
Can you roll
get a
for
+5.
Isila? Alice is not here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can you?
I
roll for
guess I can. Yeah, I'll.
Or I
roll
can
for it.
just wait. I don't have Isila's proficiencies, but you can just do it from hers.
Okay. So pretty terrible rolls. But yeah, you are able to Evie. You don't believe this kid has any reason to lie to you,
Yeah.
unless this is a ploy. He rolled like a nat 20 in deception. He's telling the truth.
Alright.
This kid is about to shit his pants.
So, what's V's bed like recently? Why'd he fire everyone?
What was that?
Why did he fire everyone?
I don't know. After the concert, he went mad. He whispers into your ear as if there are people that can hear him somehow, aside from the party. I don't know. He just started firing everyone, saying they weren't worthy to be in his presence. But Master V's never really paid much attention to me. He never technically fired me, so I guess I still work here.
Okay.
We've been told there is some kind of entrance into another dimension. Have you seen anything like that?
No, not really. I haven't seen Master V's. He starts contemplating a little. Huh? Since the concert, actually.
What
Yeah.
do you know where he might have been staying this whole time?
Well, last I saw him, he he went into the dining hall right over there, and he points to the door. It's right below the. It's a very big. It's a very nice double door. It's similar to the entrance door. Um, Below the two curved staircases lead upward, directly below that sort of point where they meet on top. Below that is a wall and this very nice double door, and that is the grand dining hall. According to this kid, of course. He went in there, and I don't think I've seen him since. I try to I tried making meals. I wasn't very good at it, or at trimming the hedges, or ironing the clothes, or but he never fired me, so I guess I still work here.
Okay. Uh, does the dining area lead to? I'm assuming a kitchen, but does it lead to a cellar, a freezer of any kind? Any interesting closets back there? Anything you know of?
There's there's a china cabinet. Uh, Other than that, there's a small door for the cooks that leads into the kitchen. But that's it.
How small is the door?
Uh, Enough for one person to fit through at a time. It's very crammed. It doesn't take
What
up much space.
about someone like this? And she pushes Jib forward.
He sort of gets scared initially seeing another kobold. Clearly hasn't seen another kobold in his life aside from these. But he's relieved by the very obvious differences between the two. Um,
He's still giving
Nothing.
like a bitch phase, like more like a I don't trust you, but like okay phase.
All right. You're pushed forward. One sec.
Rennie, it's a door. How hard is that to understand? For a
Wait.
person to fit through.
I know, but is it like a regular door or is it?
Regular
He
Sorry.
Yeah, he does confirm that it is, yes, a regular sized door, just like the rest of the doors in this house.
Okay. Out of pocket, out of character. I was thinking of like the door from Alice in Wonderland.
You mean
Yeah.
something in a cupboard? Like it was in a
Like think of like
Alice in
Coraline.
Wonderland. Never mind. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else.
Think
A
of like
small-
Coraline.
A small door, basically, only like
Yeah.
small
Yeah.
creatures can fit through.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking like Coraline.
Definitely thinking the Lion Witch in the Wardrobe.
Can't do this.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Yeah.
I'm not as think as drunk I am. I got it.
You're not drunk and I'm not high.
Exactly.
Anyways. Yes.
What's your name, kid?
Wallace, ma'am.
Wallace.
Wallace, do you live here?
Kinda.
Right. I mean, do you sleep here, like, or do you have a home that you go to at the end of your shift type thing?
There's some beds for the overnight people. I don't really have anywhere else to stay, so I just crash there. No one else is using them.
What do you do here? What have you been doing here?
Well, I first I tried to just
Make
do what I was
meal.
told, and I wasn't very good at it. Now I just try and do everything, and I'm still not good at it. But I'm here, I guess.
Guys, I think he's delusional. And she says a little bit, not even out of earshot.
What does that even mean, Rennie?
He's not thinking. He doesn't have the right in for me. No, he's not. He doesn't want to face reality.
Right. Do you agree with that, Jib?
Rennie's just on her own little
Yeah.
mission. Whatever that is.
I just think he's traumatized.
Yeah,
I think he actually, yeah, maybe he's traumatized.
me too. All right.
Uh,
Wallace,
Yes.
here's here's the deal. Um, I'm gonna give you 15 gold, 15 doubloons, and you're gonna leave, and you can come back. I don't know, in 24 hours. How does that sound?
Uh. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I have a better.
And
I have another idea. If you need a place to stay, just you can go to my. You can go to a friend of mine. They live in the Lizard's Claw. It's big house. Lots of windows. You'll see it. They let you stay. Just mention Jib sent you.
Jib. Okay. Um. Do you hand the gold? Do you hand the balloons?
yeah, yeah, I'll still give the doubloons.
Okay. You hand over 15 doubloons, and he clutches them in his hands, and this the disbelief is not allowing him to find peace at all. He is still terrified. So he sort of backs away, like continuing to make eye contact with you guys.
Wait,
Walks back through the. Yes.
who are you gonna tell that we're here?
No one. No one. No one. I swear. I swear. I swear.
That's wonderful, Wallace. We'll see you around then, okay?
Evie's
Okay.
slightly menacing, slightly intimidating there.
He keeps walking backwards until he sort of miscalculates where the hallway is, so he kind of hits his shoulder on the way out, and he walks down the hallway, and he just turns around and books it.
Sure.
Guys, I
Okay.
think I scared him.
Right.
There was no need
Did I
to
do a good
that,
job?
Rennie. There was no need to scare the man like that. Come on.
He held a gun at us.
Which he clearly did not know how to use.
It helps my ego.
All right, Rennie.
Gun is still on the floor if you want it.
Yeah. Rennie, get the
Okay.
gun.
Okay.
Who gave the wizard a
Ready?
gun?
You can
I've
add
heard-
a flintlock pistol to your inventory, or if you don't want it, there's
Yeah,
like 3
I do.
already in the
Who
loot
who
round,
gave the
so-
sorcerer a gun?
Rennie
We-
has a Annie, wait, what's the Annie, go get your gun. Rennie, go get your gun. Annie, get your
What
gun.
was it?
That
Oh.
Annie, get your gun, right?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's a musical. Anything you could. It's more specifically an American musical. I think. Okay.
So I guess we walk up to the door that he pointed out.
Yeah, we'll go to
Alright.
where we. It was to the right is where we were gonna have to go from the main entrance, right, to the dining area.
It would be literally just straight on from the what's it called? From the main entrance. If you just kept going, because you moved forward to
Oh.
this new, bigger room with the staircases, and right in front of you
Oh,
is the door that Wallace explained.
let's get it.
Can I try and open
Okay.
it? Or is
Okay.
it also locked?
It opens.
Okay, it opens. Great.
No,
Mhm, okay.
It opens, and you open up, and it is this big, long dining table. Yeah, this big, long dining table, and as described, in one of the far corners is a very small, very unassuming, almost blends in with the rest of the sort of grandeur of this room. A little door that would be for like the cooks and the people bringing and taking away food and whatever. But aside from that, it is 2 stories tall. Like the dining hall extends up to, like, goes as high as the second story ceiling, and has multiple skylights and is well illuminated. It's like it's probably like 4 p.m. at this point, so it's quite well illuminated from the sunlight out. You look around and the table and the chairs are super intricately designed and carved and decorated with gold and silver accents. Beautiful red tarp that covers the table, and these 5 ginormous portraits of V's. Oil paintings of these.
Is this gonna be kind of like a Mario 64? We jump into the portraits.
Yeah, which portrait is the correct one?
I have a question.
They are held up high though. They are up high. They're not like at ground level.
I have a question, Vic.
Yes.
So I would assume, and this was just what came up to my mind when you were talking about it. It's V's made his own pocket dimension with Magnolia's energy, with the glamour, right?
Yeah.
Would Jib, now that he has Magnolia's powers, be able to see like remnants of it in a way?
Unless you have a specific spell that does it, I
Shit.
don't think so.
Does anyone have detect magic?
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe it does.
yeah, I do. Can we just like look around physically first, real quick? By the way, the like murder hobo rogue in me is telling it is taking everything in my power to not go, hey, can I steal the silverware?
No, that's a seamless
There's
job.
actually no silverware on the table.
Okay.
That's a
It is
seamless
just a
job.
bare table.
Yeah, you didn't.
You
You
do
didn't mention it,
notice. You do notice that at the very center of the table, the center and middle of the table, the red tarp, actually is covering something small, something of not threatening size, but the tarp is just flat. Once it hits the center, it bumps a little and then it keeps going completely flat
Can I
until
check
the
what
other
it
end of the
is?
table. Sure. You walk up to the center, you lift the tarp, and what you find is a do you guys if I say Lazy Susan, do you know what this means?
Yes.
No.
A Lazy
Lazy
Susan?
Susan.
love-
Yeah.
Love Lazy
No.
Susans, bro.
Nope.
It's a cabinet that spins, basically. So,
It's
Yes.
like a like a
sorry, go ahead.
It's for
Hold on.
organizing stuff in your kitchen, mostly in your kitchen.
hold on, I
And
have
it is
one.
yeah. So it's
Let
like
me-
a plate that's on a base with ball bearings, so you can spin it around.
No clue
Hello,
what that
Lexi.
is. Wait 1 second, Lexi. Show me.
So
I'm
this
about to
is
find
what
out what Europeans call this shit. So yeah, that's a Lazy Susan.
You call that
Like-
not non-threatening, like small bump?
It's not 2-layered. It's only a single layer.
Okay.
That has 2 tiers.
I mean,
Normally they have just one.
I want that.
it's like things in certain cultures. I don't know. You know what? Never mind. I'll get canceled.
You'll get cancelled. Yeah, you better not.
Don't look at
And
me
so-
like that.
No, I'll look at you like this.
Oh my god.
Do you have games on your phone? Do you have games on your phone?
I'm gone.
Isn't that
It's
not
the Kubrick
nothing
stare.
No, it's not.
Call
it's
me a
the meme.
necrophiliac.
No,
What?
it's the meme from like when like you see like an outside picture of some people like holding their heads together and looking at them, and there's like POV of each other, and it's just exactly
Yeah.
what Rennie is doing.
Yeah. It's the fucking Kubrick stare. Classic.
Oh, I would love to do that. Whenever I'm pissed, I do exactly like I do a death stare to people.
What do I do when I'm pissed?
I'm not really pissed.
I should just resort
smile.
to arson, but you do you.
I smile. I smile when I am like when I'm like I have a punching bag at home, and when I use the punching bag, I fucking smile when I'm
doing, like when I'm punching. And when I was in volleyball, my coach would be like, Lexi, why are you smiling? And I was like, what? Because apparently when I would like, oh my God, I forgot what it's called, but like, you know the classic volleyball, like stick your arms out to bump the ball. To bump the ball. I would, or just like, I don't know, when I would set, like, he'd be like, why are you smiling? And I'm like, I'm not. And he's like, yes, you are. And I realized I would bare my teeth. Like, I would
Yeah, I
bare
get
my,
that. I do that sometimes.
I would bare my teeth when I would work out.
There is.
So you find basically one of those.
Okay.
Basically one of those. So it's like a slightly elevated wooden platform, made of the same material as the same wood of the table, the dining table. But on it, it has five small small wine glasses, very no, more like chalices almost. Five chalices. Um, but it has six holes. So it's like a, what's the shape with six sides? The hexagon. It's like a hexagon.
I was about
Each
to, yeah.
Yeah, each end it has a chalice, and one of them is like empty, and then all of the edges, not they're not edges, all of the points are connected to each other. So if I can find a good um a good sort of example of that, like a good picture of that, let's see. Man, uh whatever, doesn't matter.
So 5 cups, 6 holes.
This.
Yes.
Honestly, this face. Whenever I'm pissed.
I found it. Copy image. It looks like
Bar.
this.
Hey, Alice. That's a pentagon. Not a pentagon, but like.
Yo, that's cool.
Pentagram, kinda. Not really
Yeah,
pentagram.
Would that be a
but
hexagram? Is that?
maybe?
Hexagram. Yeah, that's a hexagram.
Wow, yeah. It actually, yeah. It's called a hexagram.
But hey,
But
Alice,
well, no, the hexagram doesn't have the outer edges. It's
Alice,
just
you
the inner
missed
star.
something. You missed Lexi scaring a kid to death, basically.
Oh my god! Yeah.
What?
Wait, Alice wasn't there.
No.
No.
No, Alice was getting
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general,
Yeah,
chat,
yeah.
we
Okay,
were
now, Alice?
talking
In
about
the end, I did not even manage to get myself coffee. I asked Misty if she could put up my water, and I would just like quickly lay down a few minutes, and those few minutes just turned out to be like, I really want to go to bed. So I came back with the idea of I'm gonna roll smoke for the pain, and then afterwards I'm very sorry, but I'm gonna go lay down after.
That's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It sucks though, cause I do really enjoy the time here, and I really just wanted to like, yeah, words.
Sounds like your body needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the thing is, I woke up at like 2:30 last night in the middle of the night from like a 6-hour nap or something, and then in like the afternoon, I realized that my evening was kind of scheduled and I still had to go to the city. So then I went to the city, I came back home, literally within 5 to 10 minutes of coming home, I went to do Grandmasters on Destiny. Then after that, I went to play Among Us with people that I had planned at 10 o'clock, which actually started 8:30, but I went later because of the Destiny 2 thing being there still. And then at 11:45, I basically said, "I'm very sorry, I really have to eat my food now and then go to D&D." I literally have been just going up and about every like moment of the day today. Like,
Yeah, you really need a nap, Alice. You really need to sleep.
yeah, I need a nap. I do.
It's all good, gamer.
Yeah.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah.
That's good. I can just re-listen to the stream.
Yeah.
I'll also
So I
directly
can,
put
like,
it on
get caught
YouTube as
up.
well again. So I'll send you the link to
Yeah.
it.
And then I can just re-listen to the things I've missed out on.
Hmm.
Alright. Okay. Well.
Alright.
Actually, one last thing. Sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know if you mind, but maybe I'll just actually ask Misty if she minds as well in bed. But maybe I'll just connect with the tablet in bed so I can just listen to you guys while I pass out.
Yeah, it's
That's
no
fine.
problem.
It's no problem.
Yeah.
We're kind of like a podcast for you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
You can respond if you can try.
I know Alice. She passes out pretty much. When she tries to pass out, she
Oh.
tries to pass out. She's not there.
Yeah. It's like when I'm out, I'm out.
Alright.
But yeah,
Yeah.
don't let me
Remember-
hold you any longer.
Alice, remember the time I was over visiting you?
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys went to bed at a reasonable time, just because I was there. But still,
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying, like, I could very well fix your sleep schedule if I was just there more often.
Maybe.
That's me with Ethan. Bruh.
Bruh.
He's like going to bed at 9:30. I'm like, okay, old head.
Bruh.
That's
I'm not black. My ex's uncle would say I am.
your
What?
Yeah.
your
Anyways.
uncle.
YouTube.
My
Is YouTube
ex's
working?
uncle.
Oh, your ex's uncle. Oh, ew.
Are you trying to get cancelled again, Ethan?
Yeah.
No, this is serious. My ex's uncle. So my ex's
Yeah.
is
Is this the
my
one
ex
with
is
the same last
Dominican.
name? Oh, okay.
No, my most recent
I'm
ex is Dominican.
on an ad right now, so give me a second.
And her uncle found out my middle name was Russell, which
Yep.
basically made him
1080p,
think, yeah,
60 FPS.
he was like, maybe there is some black in you, or
Oh my god.
yeah, because of the name
Russell?
Russell, which is not
Black.
in any
That's
way
not
historically or
not
culturally,
at
literally
all.
any. Yeah, but yeah, he made that joke, so I can
How
say
you
yeah.
gonna make a joke that isn't even like
It was very weird. Yeah, he was a weird dude.
sounds weird?
Yeah, he talked about her feet a lot too.
Bruh, ew.
Yeah, he was gross. I'm glad I never actually met him in person. Anyways,
Oh my God.
I'm also gonna
Let's go
hide
to-
Isila's pictures because Isila is now not here.
let's figure out this hexagram thing.
Okay, so you and so yeah, on 5 of the little corners, you have 5 chalices. Smaller than normal. Like these don't seem like drinking chalices. They are incredibly well carved, but as you look closer, and Jib, you kind of have to stand on one of the tables, on one of the chairs to sort of get a good sort of overhead view of these.
I would think I would already stand on it because I found the thing. Like I would already stand on
That
the
too, yeah.
chair.
Yeah, that too. And so, you notice that there's one in particular that draws your attention because it is filled to the brim with what looks to be wine, but it's actually just solid. Like it's part of the chalice is that it is completely up to the brim filled with something red, and then down the sides there is red paint. uh, just spilling over to the sides. So it's kind of like this overflowing chalice of wine. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and as you look at the other ones, you realize that they are all at different levels of full.
Can I like quickly
Um,
spin the thing? Like, can I like just push it so it like spins fast?
yeah, you grab it by one of the edges, yank it really fast, and it begins to spin. And eventually, after a good 7 seconds, it begins to slow down and come to a rest. It doesn't seem to affect anything.
Okay. That was my plan. What do we do?
Evie would like to touch the solid stuff. Is it wax? Scrape it with a fingernail.
Yeah, you like touch it, and it's like solid.
Completely solid.
Like
Okay.
it is completely solid. It you can't really gauge the material, but it is completely solid. As part of the construction of these chalices.
Oh,
And it
okay.
confirms the fact that these chalices are not made for drinking. Given by
Can
their
we-
size and by the fact that they're
So this is
filled.
definitely a puzzle. 100%.
Can we pick them up? Are they attached, affixed?
They are completely affixed to the
Okay.
Lazy Susan. And the Lazy Susan is affixed to the table.
Can I look under the table?
Empty.
Okay.
This is definitely a puzzle, and I hate that it's driving me crazy like that.
Lexi, are you good at puzzles? Because I'm drunk.
Yes, but I'm high, and I
Ah.
I can't be the
Okay,
brain.
okay.
I can't be the
Can
brain
you
here.
can you re-describe the puzzle in specific?
I'm
Okay.
an idiot. I can't be the brain
I
of the
don't even
group
think we-
today. I don't have the
I
brain
don't think
cell.
I don't think we even got the information that would like allow us
Yes,
to read the puzzle.
that is
yet.
correct. But
Yeah.
I
But
will
I
will give
still
it to you completely as Dungeon Master. I will simply just tell my players what you have available. You
Yes.
have this Lazy Susan with a um, hexagram of grooves
Oh.
carved into it, and
Can
these
we slide them?
exactly. So these
Okay. I
nice.
didn't
these
realize there were
chalices
grooves. Sorry.
filled up to a certain level, and you can actually just switch these along. And the sixth one you learn is the buffer, so you can actually move these along without having to pick them up and re-slot them.
Okay.
They are completely affixed to the
So I
this
guess we have
sort
to
of
do it
raised
from like
proportion.
least filled to most filled.
However, this additional bit of information, which I will drag you into a battle map for. Don't worry, you won't be fighting.
Oh god, I'm
Oh,
so
good.
zoomed in.
We can visualize it, so it's not completely theater
Yes.
of mind. Oh,
Yes,
good.
it's not completely theater of mind.
Okay.
And so, wait a minute. Where's the? That was not supposed to happen. I lost my text. Great.
Oh no.
I have to go into the quest notes now to figure out what I wrote onto this battle map.
My idea is we have to probably slot them so like it's from least full to like fullest in the right order, basically.
So, you are currently standing in this big hall, long table. The cups in the center sort of represent the mechanism. You have empty. Now I guess I can write them. How do I text it? Yeah.
MP.
So sorry. Did you say there were 4 or 5 portraits?
There are 5 portraits.
Okay.
I didn't specify the number, but yes, there are 5.
There's
So
one here, one here, one there, like up there.
So your chalices include. I'm gonna sort them by. Sort them by fullness because that's not the puzzle. So you have one empty chalice. You have your I'm gonna call it barely filled chalice.
We can't see the
You
text
have
yet.
a-
If you.
I know, half
Oh,
full, you have full, and then the one that caught your attention is overflowed. So there is. You guys can see that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can see those right here.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Yep.
those are your chalices.
Can I look at the
So
pictures? Like, can I
I
like
will get. Yes,
specifically
exactly.
look at the
So
pictures what they have?
so name a picture. Like just highlight one
This
of the pictures that you
this
want to
one
see.
here, like the first one here to the
Okay,
left.
perfect. You look and you see that it is these. Again, they're all oil paintings of these, but it shows these um, ripping open his shirt and a this beautiful elven woman with a pitcher of wine is pouring it down his chest, pouring the wine onto his chest, and he's in the motion of ripping his shirt, Fabio style, and like screaming at the top of his lungs as he's standing on top of the very table this you are currently standing around, and crowds of people are cheering for him. That is what.
Is there a chalice in the in the
No,
picture
there is
somewhere?
not.
But that's definitely the overflowed chalice.
Well, we haven't heard about
Yeah.
the other four,
Can
so
we
maybe
check
is
this one now?
tame.
Can we check this one?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Maybe we have to
Wait, so
move the
sorry.
pictures. Maybe we have to move the pictures into the right slots.
I don't like the chalices are made to move. So
I think
oh,
I think it's
perfect.
true.
Thank you, Vic.
chalices.
Okay, these with shirt. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, okay, so we probably have to slot the chalices into the directions corresponding to the pictures.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one did you say?
The one on the
I-
right, basically right across.
Okay,
Sorry,
so in
sorry,
this
Lexi.
one, in this portrait,
No.
yeah. Okay. Um. So in this one, you see these pretty much half naked, walking down one of the hallways of the house, um, sort of stumbling through the
You said naked?
yeah, stumbling down the hallway, half naked, not
Okay.
completely naked, followed by other half naked guests from of various descents and races,
Well-
but a bunch of just half naked people, including these manning the helm, just walking down or stumbling down
There's no wine?
down one of the hallways.
That's so funny.
No wine?
It's
No wine. He has the stain from the
Can I see
from getting
this?
wine poured on his chest.
I don't know if it clicked.
Which one?
The one at the top right.
The top right. Okay. So let me copy, paste. Okay. In this one, you see. I hope that's how you. I don't think that's how you spell that. Shit. And I can't. And freaking this doesn't have autocorrect.
It's fine, just we'll see what
I
Yeah,
hope that's
we'll-
how it's spelled.
Figure it out.
Okay. This one is very simple. V's is simply serenading his guests with music. As people cheer and lift their glasses and or whatever they lift their plates and their glasses and are revering V's for his incredible musical talent.
I have a light bulb just turned on in my head. A light bulb just turned on.
Does
Yep.
he have a wine stain on his chest?
He does not. He is actually pretty well dressed.
I know exactly what this actually is about. I know 100% what it is about, but I want to hear the other two pictures.
And it's serenading is just with an E instead of that A.
Yeah, serenade.
That's all.
S-E-R-E.
Thank you. Okay.
That's all. Okay. Is he still in this mansion?
Yes, he is. He is. You actually recognize a portion of the wall behind him is actually where the grand piano from the room before was, it's not there in the portrait, but he is in that corner where the grand piano is.
Ethan,
currently.
can I lay out my idea for you so you kind of get what I'm coming from, where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So we have the chalices, empty, barely filled, half full, full, and overflowed. It's just an idea, and I don't know, but this is where the light bulb comes in. The pictures show him slowly getting more drunk and drunker from like basically getting drunker and drunker each picture basically. Maybe we have to like match the chalices by like the amount of like I guess wine or like drink or whatever to the like match them to the pictures.
I thought
Yeah.
it.
That. Sorry. Go
I,
ahead.
I thought it might be wordplay, like, well, also picture play, like in the where he's getting wine poured on his chest. That's like the overflow. And then he's walking down the halls half naked, so it's half full.
True. But where would the
And then
serenading his guests come from?
yeah, that
Yeah.
one. I don't.
Let's
That one I'm
hear
like
about the other two first.
Yeah, I want to see the
that
other two
threw
ones.
off. Yeah, same.
The
Okay,
top left
so
one.
the next one, so the next one you see V's is sitting in the love seat from the in the love seat that I explained in the front foyer of the house. He's actually sitting there, a glass of wine in his hand, currently talking in a very cheerful mood, just talking with another couple of guests. And
Sorry, you said foyer.
yeah, the foyer where you first entered
Okay.
the building had this very nice red love seat. He is currently sitting on that, and he's actually sitting on one of the edges, and there's other two other people on the edge on the love seat talking to him. Um, Obviously, he is in the very center of the portrait, but you do see these other two people talking to him, and other people in the background talking and discussing and drinking wine and stuff. But it's very civilized and whatever. And then the very first one, you see V's busting open his own front door as he is currently standing on top of Big B's hand, the spell Big B's hand. And he's met with cheer and applause as he enters his own party in his own house. But regardless, he is very popular, and people are incredibly happy to see him as he makes this incredibly dramatic entrance.
Oh. Oh. I think I figured it out.
Yeah, I think Nima, you were essentially correct.
So, can I already move the slots? Like, I would assume we like figured it out while you were explaining it to us. You know.
Assuming
Yeah,
that you
again,
actually have it, yeah.
again, your characters have this information available to them.
Like, I'm as Jib, you know, like just
They can
looks,
see everything.
Like Jib just looks around, looks at the pictures, and like just drags the chalice, like you know, like not drags, but you know, like pushes them like into the slots. Okay, and now
So
it comes.
what do you think the slots are?
All right, okay. Can you like move the text like down here? Like, can you move the like specifically to?
It's one text box, but I guess I can make separate text boxes.
Mm-hmm. Like, so we can like move it there, and we see which one is. So.
I mean, can you move my text boxes? I don't actually know.
No.
Can you move this text box?
Nope, I cannot.
You cannot. Then can you guys you guys can write it down. Oh shit.
Yeah, we can write. That's true.
But
Write
it doesn't matter. It's fine. I was just gonna say like seeing he's entering the party, which means he just starts out.
I guess like that works too.
Okay. Yeah. True.
What
I
was
can
that?
just draw freehand. So here we put. I can't write. MP.
Okay, the empty one.
MP.
The empty one. Okay.
MP. Serenading his guests is I guess it's between you know the one where he's talking and serenading his guests. It's barely full
yeah,
and half full.
I think talking first, because serenading is kind of something you do when you're more into it. That's my
Bear.
opinion,
Bear.
Yeah.
Then here
Sure.
is
I understand it.
a half. Uh, V's and here I would say here it is full because, or actually,
Yeah.
I would say here is full and then overflowed is here, but it could also be the other way around. Because no, it
Yeah.
could also be overflown
So-
because he could be completely drunk and they're just half naked walking around.
So,
Wait, what if it's a story?
Time-wise
Like-
wise, yes,
yeah.
this is a story, Lexi.
Sorry,
Sorry. No, like yeah, we're getting a story of him being entering a party and getting through each kind of section of it, getting more and more
yes.
inebriated.
So then
I
it would
would
be the
say
other way around.
yeah, it's impossible specifically because of the stain on his chest for it to be this way. It has to be the other way.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's the other way around?
Yes. So
Yeah.
full is the wine being poured on his
Like
chest, and then
Can-
stain on
can we
his chest
delete
has
things?
to follow.
Can we delete
Control Z, I think.
I'm trying to remember where's the the eraser. Unless I think
No?
you select and then you can highlight what you've written. Yeah. The select move the cursor and you can select what you've written and delete it.
Yeah,
But I don't know where to delete it to.
That's okay.
there you go.
Thank you. So yeah,
That's what you're going with.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still not sure about the
You-
bear and the barely in half, but
You move the chalices accordingly, so that they have the orientation that you can see on the screen right now. The 5 cups on the table, and you leave the bottom one empty, as that was the one that was empty in the beginning. So you rearrange all the chalices, and you see that the rim of the, what's it called, of the Lazy Susan, I literally don't have a better word for it, of the Lazy Susan, begins to glow with yellow arcane runes. Does anyone speak Sylvan?
dumbwaiter or trolley is what you can also call it.
Oh yeah, Rennie, you do speak Sylvan, of course.
I could also do comprehend languages, but if Rennie already speaks it,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Rennie, this is a phrase in in Sylvan. There you go. In Sylvan, that it is basically a toast, but in Sylvan,
Mm.
and just written from all across the edge.
Okay. I relay that information to the rest,
Okay.
to everyone.
So it's still glowing. So like it's like constantly glowing, the thing, right?
Yeah, it's basically now glow in the dark painted on these letters in Sylvan.
Oh,
Do we like have to like say it out loud? Rennie, what does it mean?
It's a toast in Sylvan. Vic, what is it? Do you have a?
Rennie, here you go. This, I managed to copy paste it onto Discord. I'm going to tag you. This is what it says.
It says, "Here's to Dame Fortune. May she smile upon you. May you never meet her daughter, Misfortune." It's a
League of Legends
it's a
character.
toast.
As soon as you say it in common, I'm guessing, to relay the information to everyone. The Lazy Susan begins to spin slowly, and begins to pick up the speed and pick up the pace and get faster and faster and faster, to the point that the arcane letters, it's going so fast that the letters become like this like halo around the Lazy Susan, and with incredible speed, this ring becomes like a projectile, and it slams against the what's it called, the wall behind, just below this portrait over here. So where it says empty, basically. So like around here,
It says MP.
it slams into the wall and it becomes this ethereal gateway. Which can you guys see it?
Boom!
Yep.
I am so smart.
Yes.
I am so smart. Oh
Nice.
my god.
And it
I
becomes this.
have the
Yep.
brain cell. I have the
Nima-
brain cell.
Nima, when you said the levels of drunkenness, my face. Oh my god. I had the stupidest looking smile on my face. I am so glad you got
so
it
smart.
pretty much instantly.
I
Good
am
job,
so
man.
smart as well. I have the brain cell today. Let me be the brain today. I have the brain cell. I'm
Alright.
so confident we're just going. Let's go. I'm so
minute.
confident.
I never added you guys to this battle map. Okay.
I'm here.
Where's the token vault? No.
No. Our tokens to the following battle map. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
okay.
where the token leads to. Okay, let's drop you in. I can barely see the grid, but fuck it. Let me see if it works. Yeah, you guys can see. Okay. So, this gateway opens. And it's glowing with the same sort of golden hue that the letters in Sylvan were glowing.
Let's go for it.
Let's go.
Okay.
We'll go
You-
inside.
You traverse the gate, and as soon as you traverse it, you are blinded by how bright this arcane light is. When you feel the light fade with your eyes closed, you begin to slowly open your eyes, and as you peer into where you are now, you are in this beautiful, beautiful cathedral. Or it's less a cathedral, more like a
I knew it.
grand hall
I
in like
knew
an
it.
actual medieval castle. You know,
I knew it.
where
these
you
broads?
guys.
Okay.
Well, what?
Sorry, my coworkers, or several of my coworkers, often use the term broad, which is like a kind of derogatory term for saying as a woman, like a woman.
Ah, yeah. Okay. So you see, is it Shift Z? It is Shift Z. You see these currently plucking away at his golden lute.
Which we're completely gonna ignore in the picture is a guitar, but we're gonna ignore that.
To where he is serenading the young and beautiful Nisha, as she is completely enthralled with his performance. In the tables beside him, you see these angelic bards with ginormous harps as they string along to Visa's music, and
Thought you were gonna say ginormous titties.
No.
Okay, what are the size of their titties though? To be just in case it matters. I'm kidding.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's a very small
I'm
photograph.
Yeah, I'm joking again.
Okay. As soon as you walk and make your way down the main walkway, V's stops his music, turns around, as he was facing Nisha, and Nisha's confused, and she's, Jib?
Yeah. We were looking for you. Your sister's looking for you.
You see that she rolls her eyes, and she, ugh. Why won't Nikki let me have some fun for once? And
Well, she was just worried.
V sort of interposes himself between the party and Nisha. No problemo. I'll get rid of that. Oh.
There we go.
And she goes, so, Jib. Ignore that. He sort of interposes himself between you and Nisha, and he starts walking down the steps, uh, tuning his lute. Give me make a Jesus. What are we gonna make a intelligence check with your lute, please?
How do I do that? Like, I click on
So you
loot
click on your lute.
and then intelligence.
It'll say what ability you want to use.
Yeah, I remember that. There you go.
You
There's also a plus
don't
zero
know
in there.
what
Where
the
does the plus
hell.
zero comes from?
I don't know. I actually have no idea. You have no idea what V's is attempting to do, because it's not tuning the lute. He's just fucking with the
Strings.
tightening things, the screws on top. He's just fucking with them. He has no idea what he's actually doing.
Okay.
He's just doing it to look cool, and so he, again, basically detuned the shit out of his lute, and he begins to pluck away at it, and it sounds exactly the same. As he
So I do
has
know
now
he's
descended.
just fucking over. Like he does not know what to.
Yeah,
what
it's
he's
very
doing.
obvious to you. It's very obvious to you that
You're
he's
such a.
definitely faking it.
He's faking it. He is such a bitch.
He's faking incompetence?
He's faking like as if he's like he knows to play, and as a Vic, as a musician myself, I hate people that fake music. You are hitting
Well, look,
a nerve right now.
I-
You are hitting a
I
nerve.
am not. I know nothing about music, so if I get any terminology wrong, please call me out. Anyway.
No, honestly, you already hit a nerve with him being a fucking imposter, basically. Like, he does not know how to
Yep.
play music, and that annoys me because people steal music of others, and that's...
Yeah. Well, you. Right, so now.
Mm-hmm.
He approaches you, he descends the steps, he snaps his fingers, and the angelic bards sprout wings and begin to fly across the grand hall. Nisha's looking around, like, kind of worries, like, and she goes, V's, what's going on? And V's turns around, he goes, he puts his finger up to his mouth, and you cannot hear Nisha anymore. Every time she opens her mouth,
He casts silence
she
on
is
her,
completely
basically.
silent.
Yeah, he
basically.
casts silence on her. Alright.
And she goes, so, I guess I have to deal with the interlopers. As he says that, from the door all the way in the back from where you entered, you hear a tremendously loud banging. And then after a few seconds of banging, the door is kicked open, and oh shit, I totally forgot to make whatever. I'll add it. I'll put it on Discord. I'll put it on Discord. Oh wait, no. Copy image. This woman, someone who you are very familiar with, Jib, Magnolia steps through the door, seething. She is pissed.
Oh, so she can now enter because of, like, I guess we got to enter?
Yes.
So she's using me as a catalyst, basically.
Basically, yes. She enters, and she starts stomping towards V's. V's, you bastard! You owe me so much fucking glamour. And you can see that Jib, previously, you had seen her in how she kind of looks in her picture. Now she has black spots under her eyes. She has bags under her eyes, and even though she's walking very angrily, you can see she's kind of hunched over and looks slightly tired. And V's whole, like, charismatic demeanor drops immediately as he is terrified. He goes, whoa, 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 Magnolia, welcome. I was expecting you. What do you think? and she snaps her fingers, and all of the bards, their necks are immediately flipped 180 degrees as they all plummet to the ground,
Oh my fucking god,
completely
thank
lifeless.
god. I thought we gotta have to deal with flying people there.
She super pissed. She goes, she extends out her arm. She goes, hand it over. And he sort of chuckles to himself. It's like, okay, look. Did I steal some glamour? Yes. Did I hide? Also, yes. But look. This was all in an effort to make it up to you. And you can see that she sort of starts to drop her hand a little bit, but she still has it extended completely. And he goes, "This was all a ploy to get him," and he points them, and he points at you, Jib, my my childhood rival, the only bard who ever made fun of me. I will slay him in combat for you, my dearest Magnolia. And I guess I'll also slay his friends. Little cherry on top, just for you, because I love you so much. Very condescendingly. Magnolia's wings unfurl. It basically blocks your view of V's as she takes off into the sky and moves all the way up to V's. She turns around, looks at the party. She looks at you. She looks at V's. Sorry. She looks at V's and she goes, "You're welcome to try." And then she walks over and she sits on one of the chairs where the angels were. And before that she like grabs Nisha by the arm and she sort of sits her down on one of the chairs next to her. So she's like sitting like right here and Magnolia's sitting like here. And she puts her legs up on the table and says, in a very condescending manner, "Do me proud, V's." And she looks at you, Jib, and winks at you. Everyone roll initiative.
So I'm clearly her favorite.
She's clearly just playing along a little bit. Now, where did I leave V's character sheet? That is an incredible question.
But we already know he has Bigby's hand, taking it from one of the pictures. We already know that.
So, V's. Click on V's. Click initiative. Fuck yeah.
That's tying with.
Name,
That's tying with Evie anyways, so.
I did a 17.
Yeah, that's tying together with Evie.
And Rennie did a 20. Okay.
Yeah, but
So,
what are we gonna do, Vic?
we have. Yes, I was about to address this now.
Oh, sorry.
Alice, are you there by any chance? By any grace of God, are you still there? Doesn't seem like it.
God
Do you
is
guys want to
Sigma.
actually? Do you guys actually want to go through with this, or should we end it early? Unfortunately, early today, and pick it up next Friday.
I'm alive.
Alice?
Oh my
You're
God.
alive,
Alice,
Alice.
are you
I'm
there
alive.
for combat? Do you think you're able for combat?
No.
Okay, Alice. There's a second alternative. I can play for you. I can play for Asila. It's
Yeah,
just
okay,
combat,
okay.
so there's no real role play, and I know how rogues fucking work.
Yeah,
Um,
bless you.
Okay, I'll come on the tablet. I'm gonna go to bed and get on the tablet and just listening to you guys. Cause I also don't wanna like, stop you guys from continuing, honestly.
So would you prefer we I play as Asila during this combat?
Yes, you can just play as Isiba basically, and Nima, if you can stream, then I will just come on tablet and I can.
I am
watch and
streaming right
listen
now. You
and-
can just go on Twitch.
Yeah, but that's Twitch. right?
Oh,
Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, okay. Now I can
it doesn't really have that
switch
much of
to the
a
same thing.
delay.
Yeah, fair point. Now I
But
can-
honestly, I'm just gonna stream the screen for you here because that's just easier for you, and you don't have even the slightest of a delay. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna get on tablet. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay then.
So there you have it, Vic.
Yep. I get to play a rogue today, everybody. Where's Isila's token? Isila? Hey, Jesus. Okay. Off to a
So-
great start, folks.
Per my new 6th level
Yes.
feature, all allies who rolled lower than me during initiative gain the effects of the bless spell for the first round of
Yes.
combat.
Yes. I am allowing this to stack with the other one, so you can give your 17 to someone else.
What is the bless spell actually? What does it mean? What does
Bless
it
lets you add
let-
a 1d4 to saving
Yeah, I'll
throws,
send it in.
ability checks, and right?
Attack
Attack roll or
ability
saving
checks,
throw.
and saving throws.
do? Oh, attack rolls. You can just add
No,
a
it's
d4.
not. It's
Oh,
not
no
ability
ability
checks.
checks. Yeah, yeah.
So just attack and saving throws.
You said so that wait. So you said that I could switch with someone and they would still get the bless effect?
Yes. So far, Jib and
Okay.
Isila both get it, but now after rolling initiative, because I'm pretty sure it says it on the feature, after rolling initiative, you can trade your turn.
Oh, good little. Let me triple check. Immediately after rolling initiative. Yep. When rolling initiative and then immediately after. Yep. So I could switch and they would still get the bless spell.
Yep.
Sorry. Where the fuck? Oh. So I could switch with. I'll switch with the Sela. If you're okay with that, Vic.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Okay.
So 10 for you, and 17 for Isila. And I'm
Okay.
pretty sure since Isila has more, yeah, Isila has more decks than
Gotta have
Beast.
more decks.
So she goes first. Okay.
So
Rennie,
it is
your turn.
So it is on decks if you have the same initiative as someone
That's
else.
the
Yeah,
tiebreaker, yeah.
That's the tiebreaker, which is stupid because you can add the dex tiebreaker, but by default, it already has it. It just doesn't show it if you don't click it. So dex tiebreaker is always a thing. So all you have to do is freaking, if you click to show it, it just adds the decimals to it. So you can confirm, I guess. But since I sorted descending order, it still knows that Asila has more decks. And it put her before these.
Oh well.
It's stupid, whatever.
Anyways.
Cool. Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah.
So
Fireball.
fireball. Okay.
I mean,
Fireball.
he's so like.
Okay. I gotta make a dex save. 19 definitely passes the DC, so I take half damage. Roll
Okay.
fireball damage.
Ah, there it is. Go. Did it go?
Nope.
Not yet.
Oh, I forgot to. There we go. LOL, I forgot to press submit.
So that's 10 damage, 10 fire damage. I didn't give him any. No, I didn't.
You rolled a lot of ones on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
That's so
Unlucky.
unfortunate.
Imagine rolling like
Yep.
all sixes.
Yeah.
Do you have empowered spell as a meta magic option?
I don't. Wait. I don't think so. I think I did. Oh, I do.
Then you can do it and just re-roll. How much charisma do you have?
I have 18. Is it 18 or 19? 18.
Then you should be able to re-roll all your ones, pretty much.
Cool. Okay, so that's wait. Wait, so when you roll damage,
4
you
ones,
could
I guess.
roll it.
So yeah,
So just
without
one
those ones, you
sorcery?
did 17 damage. Roll 4d6.
Okay. So it's just one sorcery point.
Yeah, one sorcery for a number of dice equal to your charisma modifier.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So reroll 4d6.
Yep. Okay, so you dealt one,
Damn, still a 1.
an extra. So you did 27 damage. Yeah, you did 27 damage. Half of that is
I believe 14.
13.
13, yes. Also, yeah, hi, this is
Yeah, because it's down. It's down.
this is Alice's girlfriend.
Yeah, I know.
I guess it's Alice on the tablet. I'm not pretty sure. I'm
Yep.
not sure though.
Okay. I don't remember if heightened spell uses your bonus action, but you have a bonus action there.
Oh, okay. I will. What do? I think I'm good, actually. Yeah.
Okay. It's a Seala's turn. Damn, what am I gonna do? Okay.
She does have the
Let
ring,
me
by the way.
see. Yes, I know. So it's 30 speed, so 130. So, right there. Right? There we go. Right there. And I'm gonna go ahead and make their psychic blade attacks. I'm gonna add black blood because it's the first attack. Oh my god. Nope. And then the second one. Okay, that hits for 5 psychic damage. That is her turn. I should have prepared better for this. Anyway. Okay. So, what's the range on this? Oh, perfect. V's is going to move up here, and he's going to cast Stinking Cloud
What in the
on
world?
a 20-foot radius sphere. So, on the 3 of you. So I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
If you have any sort of poison resistance, you make this with advantage.
I don't
It's
know.
at the start of its turn.
That is. Yeah,
Each
that's
creature
true.
that is yeah. So we don't. I mean,
So on your turn, you'll
yeah, on our
you'll
turn.
make it.
Damn! I don't make it.
Oh yeah, 20 is a save DC. Crud.
Yeah.
Was this a 10th
Okay.
level bard or some shit? Jesus.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, this you'll lose your next turn basically, and that is going to be the end of his turn. Jib, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, you lose your action. Right? You spend your action. You still have a bonus action.
Let me read that because this is confusing the hell out of me right now.
And it says each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of their turn must make a Constitution saving throw against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends its action retching and reeling.
Ew.
So you still have a bonus action, technically, and a reaction, and movement. You only lose your action.
Can I move up to Asila? Wait, this is
Absolutely. Yeah, you
it's
still have
1,
your
2,
movement.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna move up to Asila, which should get me out of the cloud since you said it's only us 3 down
Absolutely,
there.
yes. Yeah, it's 20-foot radius, so yeah, it just barely.
So that
So, yeah.
was my movement, and just because I'm nice, who's next? Evie, you get Bardic from me for that roll. Is it for saving throws too? Or just ability checks? I forgot.
It's everything, I think. Everything but damage. Everything
Yeah,
but damage.
Well then, have fun with another D8 on your saving throw, Evie. Ethan.
Okay.
Oh.
Evie,
Yeah.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
And you have high constitution as well, so you should be fine, actually. If you don't roll a nat 1.
Not quite, but
Okay. You
I
lose
could-
your action.
Unless
wait,
you
I
add
get
the
a D8
bardic.
on my right.
You can add a d8, yes.
It has to be at least a 6, though.
Oh, Jib.
Yes.
My apologies. Add a d4 to that Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For
well-
what? Sorry?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So you have the bless spell.
Yes,
'cause
you have
I
bless.
think
Oh, so,
So
a
if you roll a
d4?
or higher, yeah.
Yeah, so if you roll a 2 or higher on a d4, you
It
actually
wouldn't
get your
matter
action
for you,
back.
Randy.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope,
unfortunately.
nope.
Okay, Evie, go. What? Yeah, with bonus action.
Actually, I'm just gonna use my inspiration. Is that okay? Start with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
D8.
No, the
Oh, then
Your
reroll your
inspiration.
Constitution saving throw.
yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, so I'll roll again. God damn it!
No.
Can I can also use bardic inspiration, right? So I'll
You
roll a
can
D-
stack Bardic on that, yeah.
that helped a little bit.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
take it.
so
Good.
you have resisted the effects of the cloud. So now you can just use your action.
1, 2, 3. Sorry. Crap. I was here, right? No, was I
Yes,
here?
you were no, you were on the other side. That one. So
Okay.
this is
1,
20
2,
feet.
3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm out of it now.
You're free now. Yes.
And I will cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level on him. Fingers crossed.
A 17 does hit, and you upcasted it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
21 damage.
So that's 21 radiant damage.
And per its effects, the next attack roll on
Yeah.
him until the beginning of my
Perfect.
next turn has advantage.
Amazing. Rennie, you did not make your saving throw. So you lose your
No.
action. You have a bonus action, though. And your movement.
Okay.
So does he have to recast the cloud, or can he move the cloud? I
No,
guess he
that
has
shit's
to
still
recast it.
there.
No, yeah, the cloud is still here, as long as
That
you
shit's
maintain
still
Was it
there.
a
for a minute.
concentration
Yeah,
spell?
I've
Yeah, it's a
gotta move
concentration
out.
spell too.
Oh, right, so I have to I do have to make a
Oh yeah, constant. Yeah.
concentration. 14, that's 21, half of that is 10, so still, yeah. He has maintained the fog cloud.
Yeah.
And yes, he has advantage on those.
Okay.
Rennie, you have a bonus action left.
Yeah.
And your
I don't-
movement.
And your
Yeah, I
movement.
would like
Which I
to
suggest you
move out.
move, because, yeah.
I would like to move out. Can I move
You
next
can
to
use
Evie?
bonus action to cast a spell. Remember?
I don't think I can. Not with what I have. Right?
What? I mean, maybe I'm
With
wrong, but your
quickening spell, yeah,
sorcery.
you can quickening spell
Yeah.
a... Yep.
Wait. Oh. Right. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. I was thinking of Magic Gambler. Actually. Okay. Yeah. I will actually do quicken spell. So it's gonna be 2. Doors. I think I'll do fireball again. Can I do fireball again?
Alright, you can quickening spell fireball again. Go ahead.
Yes.
I'd aim
Yeah.
it closer towards you, so you don't actually accidentally hit Nisha and Magnolia, but yes, you can fireball.
Yes.
Roll the damage. Oh, same as before.
Hey.
I have to make a dexterity saving throw,
Please.
which I failed, so I take
Oh
full
my
damage.
God.
Minus
Yeah.
7 hit points. Sweet.
All right.
Okay,
Wait.
so that is-
Did you?
you
am
have-
I moved? Is Rennie moved?
No, you haven't moved yet,
Can you
but
move
you can totally
her
move. You can
out?
move.
over to the right of Evie.
Okay, so oh yeah, you have a crazy amount of movement, so you can move like here.
I'm waiting for it to show. Yeah.
Okay.
The fucking damage on that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Okay. Um. Can't do anything to give me advantage on anything, can I? Oh, okay. Um. I guess no balls. Uh. No pain, no gain. Let's make 2 short sword attacks. Um.
Don't kill
Actually,
Asila
I'm
now.
gonna make
Alice is gonna be
a
pissed.
+1 dagger attack.
He won't
Okay,
kill
so
us.
that's 8 damage. And a short sword attack. Oh wait, that doesn't without the black blood. Too late. 11 does miss, unfortunately. And they don't have any way to reroll. What does Cybol's Gridman do? Ability checks. And never mind. Okay, so just one singular attack. And this is Visa's turn. Okay. Okay, so he is going to use a legendary action to run away from Asila up to his speed, which is what? 30 feet? Yeah, that's good. Like here. And then he is going to look at you, Jib, and he's going to hex you. If you don't know what that means, then whatever.
I do not know what that means.
Well, you've been hexed. And
Hexes, he
that
does extra No, I'm thinking of a ranger thing. Never mind.
it's kind of like that. All right, and so yeah, that is gonna. Actually, no, he's gonna use another. Where is it? Where did I keep it? There it is. He's gonna use another legendary action to cast Bigby's hand.
Oh my god. It's a fist.
His fist is gonna move it up to Asila. Okay. And that is his turn. Jib.
Alright, so I actually do have an action now, so I can actually do something?
Yes, you can actually do
Get
something.
his
Thank
ass.
you. Alright, I am not going to cast the Eldritch Blast, but actually, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers, which I haven't done in a while.
Okay.
And it's gonna be right on his ass, which if I... Where is... Yeah, thank you.
wait,
Thank you for
forgot
getting that.
Bigby's hand is a large object, so.
So yes, I use that spell slot. Could I actually technically cast it at 3rd level, but... I don't know, it's fine. It's not gonna be too bad, isn't it? Doesn't it immediately also deal damage?
No, it's like
If
it's when they start their
enters a
turn.
spell, yeah, it's the first time on a turn. Oh yeah, or it starts its turn there. Okay, so when V's starts his turn. And
Yep.
I am going to... I'll to be safe, give a bardic to Asila because she's threatened by a hand.
Okay. I'll remember that. Evie.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
30.
Yes.
Going to cast. Wait, does Baby's Hand?
If I remember the spell, it has HP, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It has an AC of
I
20
can-
hit points equal to your hit point
Would
maximum.
would it? Um. What do you think, Vic? Would Evie know that that's something that she can actually damage, or
Give
like
me an
because
Arcana
she
check.
uses because she uses spiritual weapon, and that can't be. So okay, Arcana. You said Arcana.
Yes.
Well,
You have. First, you've seen this spell in action. And
Okay.
this is different than a spiritual weapon. This is an object. It is a magical object that you summon, that you conjure when you cast a spell. A spiritual weapon, on the other hand, is a spell effect. Cloud of Daggers is a spell effect. The Stinking Cloud is a spell effect. Mage Hand is a spell effect. This is an object that you created. Big B's
meaning I
hand.
believe
And
that I could damage it.
it is damageable, but
Okay.
from Dungeon Master to my players, don't attack the Big B's hand. It has, per the spell's thing, it has as much health as bees.
Nice.
Oh,
And 20 armor class.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
AC at 20.
20 armor class.
That's not something.
And
we
as much
wanna-
health as whoever cast it.
And a 26 strength, so a +8.
Oh, and 26 strength, yeah, plus 8 to strength.
Does it count as a creature?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Counts as an object.
Yeah. just looking at my spells. Okay, I'm going to cast. Wait, has anyone taken damage? Yes, right? No.
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 No, he's only
Spirit Guard.
cast Stinking Cloud and the Big B's hand so far.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Is it
Of course, that
concentration?
damage isn't gonna mean anything right now, but I
Okay,
cast
so
it.
Is-
Okay.
is
You are
I'm
not
not
within
close
15
enough,
feet of
yeah.
anyone currently.
Yes, but I'm casting it ahead of time.
Is this hand a concentration spell?
Normally, yes. Under this circumstance, no, it is not.
My dude has a lair up in here. Is he a lair? Is this
Rennie,
a
it is your
lair?
turn. You can count this as a lair, yeah.
I love it. I love it. I don't think
It's
I've
a-
ever
it's a-
actually
So,
love it.
It's his little pocket dimension. Home away from home. Rennie, it is your turn.
yes. So, I know. I think Firebolt might be the move.
Okay. The range of Fireball is crazy, so yeah, it's 100. Unfortunately, 11 does not hit.
Okay, I will.
You can pay some doubloons to up that with scrambling the odds. You have, I think, 3 uses of it. I think it's equal
Oh.
to your proficiency bonus.
Yes, I will try that out.
So, how many do you want to spend? I can't tell you how many you need. So, how many do you want to spend?
Okay, wait. I wanna. Okay, starting at 6. You can use your reaction to spend doubloons equal to the amount. So I can't. I have no control over whether it adds or subtracts.
Yes, you want to add to you, but you choose whether it adds or subtracts. But you don't know how many you have to do to actually hit him because you don't know his armor class, and I'm not telling you. So you have to literally gamble. If you do too little, you wasted them, and if you do way too many, you also wasted them. So, how much do you want to spend?
Like I'm trying to. Oh. So if I spent like 9 doubloons.
You would get a +9, yes, to that
Okay.
attack roll.
Yeah, I want to do that.
So, all right, get rid of 9 doubloons, and 20 is gonna hit V's absolutely. And so he
Cool.
takes 12 damage. And also where it says scrambling the odds, right
Yeah.
above your like between your features and your like personality traits and shit,
Yeah.
you have your remove 1.
Remove what? Okay, okay. Wait, is
And you
that?
have a
I
bonus.
believe his AC is at least 17, so.
I think it's 15,
Well,
but I
we'll
forgot.
See. We'll see.
All right.
Okay.
You're not gonna use anything else?
I think. I think that'll be it. Yeah.
Okay. So as a Sela, I don't think it ever says that Bigby's hand can.
Opportunity attack?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Oh god.
Wide Asila.
Wide a Sela. Okay, so let's do Psychic Blaze. That hits for 11. And then
Oh my,
that is
that's
a crit
that's
for
a
another
crit.
10.
Holy shit.
So that is 21 damage. Sweet. Okay. Before his turn, V's is going to use his last legendary action before he gets them back to move Vigby's hand and make an attack. Yeah, there it is. A 12
Does
misses.
not hit, I believe.
Does not hit. Okay. It is now V's turn.
Doesn't Asila have the lowest AC in the group, or is it you, Rennie?
It's Rennie. It's Rennie by far.
It's me.
What's your AC?
13.
Okay, yikes. Yeah.
Used to be
You had
11.
13 too, right?
I have 13 too, yeah.
Great. I feel
Yeah.
like 16 armor class.
At least she has. At least Jim has silvery barbs and fucking
Yep.
whatever, have like shadow friends or whatever.
Yeah,
Mirages.
I have mirror image and silvery barb,
Yes,
so
mirror.
I can
Is
not get
14
hit.
enough to beat the saving throw for Cloud of Daggers?
Let me click the button for you, so for the thing. It's a 16.
So no. Okay, so I take
4d4 slashing damage.
4d4.
I roll
roll.
damage. 4d4.
Sweet.
It's 12 damage.
Okay. Okay. He is going to move out of the Cloud of Daggers onto the opposite column over here. And he's going to hit you twice with Eldritch Blast. So 1. Oh wait, did I do this wrong? I did do this wrong. I'm sorry. It's not supposed to do that much damage.
31 to hit. That's a 31 to hit.
So actually it would do... I'm just gonna roll a d10.
Well,
It does 10 damage. And then again, trying to hit you again. For 7.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So take
6, 7,
17
8,
damage.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Actually, last attack was a 19, which means he crits. So you take an extra 2 damage.
Alright.
And then he is going to use another legendary action before his turn ends to do interposing hand with Bigby's. So Asila can't move through, and it provides, I think, half cover. It provides half cover against Asila. That ends his turn. Jim.
Alright, I'll say fuck you and also cast Eldritch Blast on him. No, wait, actually?
Cool.
Give me a second. You
can cast it twice.
I can cast
Remember.
it twice? Since when?
Yes.
Oh, true. It's a
Since
cantrip.
you hit level 5.
True. Yes, you're right. So I just click it twice, right?
Yep. A 16 hits, and a 28 is a crit. For that's 12 plus is 17 damage. Okay.
You're right. I forgot
Okay.
that cantrips don't level with the class level,
Yeah,
but with
they
character level.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, which is super cool.
Which I could just make it 2d10, so I can just like in the thingy.
No, but it has to be 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah, true. It's like
The Eldritch Blast is specifically different attacks.
if there were more enemies, I could basically do one
Yeah.
one like blast on the one and like one blast on another, basically.
Exactly. Okay, what else are you gonna do?
That was my action. Do I have any other things other than Bardic's? I don't
bonus
think
actions?
I
I don't
do.
think so.
No, sea shanties are actions. Grovel, cower, and beg is not useful here. So yeah, no.
All right, Evie.
Yeah. Evie's gonna. Evie's gonna go one. Is gonna try to. Okay. Evie's gonna try to go over the table here.
You want to move there
Yeah.
or here? It's difficult terrain, but your speed is 30, so
Okay.
half that is 15, so it's just enough.
So okay. And use bonus action to set my sword, my dagger ablaze and swing at him.
What's the magic word?
Oh shit! There's a magic word, huh? I didn't.
You have to pick it when you attune to the item. Yeah, you minor
Oh,
attune to.
I didn't
Remember,
know
it's a
that.
minor attunement. So
Uh,
add minor attunement of flame tongue dagger to your
Yeah.
character sheet.
Never Schnevan.
Flame
Never
on. No, it's not gonna be
Schnevan.
flame on because that would be awful.
Spot on.
Oh, I love that spell scroll that he has in that episode. It's big.
Yeah, I saw the real one where he just polymorphs into a triceratops.
Yes.
And it is not as badass as it is in the show, unfortunately.
I just love how he sings it, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
The legend's back.
Man, I can't think of anything. Gotcha, bitch. So that's what I'll
Gotcha, bitch. All right.
Get ready to fly.
And then I'll slap him with it. I'll try to swing at him.
Go ahead.
Slap him. Slap
See how
him.
this goes.
All right, that hits.
Hog.
That hits for 11 damage.
Holy shit. How is he looking?
All right.
How is he looking?
He is pretty messed up, and he's gonna use one. He's gonna use 2 legendary actions at the end of Evie's turn.
Wait.
Yeah.
I can. Oh wait. Oh wait, that was kind of. Oh, that's meaningless. Never mind. Wait. So someone took damage though, right? It was a Sela.
Jib's taken damage.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
toss. Oh wait, no, never mind. I used my bonus action for the sword. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot.
So
I'm
he's
still
going
looking
to-
okay, Evie. It's fine.
Yep.
I'm okay still.
As far as here.
Unless he
Move
constantly
here.
keeps bombarding me, then I'm fine.
Are you gonna take an opportunity attack, Evie?
Yeah.
Then you have to do it at disadvantage.
How come? Just curious.
I can just tell you then.
Reasons? Just reasons? Okay.
Legendary action.
I'll do it. Why not?
Yeah, well.
There.
So,
Yep.
that's a miss.
Let's just say I miss.
Yep, and then he's going to use a second action to move Bigby's hand right here and make an
Oh,
attack
wait, I
against you.
Wait, the what's it called? Spirit Guardians. I'm so sorry.
This isn't his turn though.
Oh,
He's using a bonus action to
you're
get away
right.
from.
Sorry, you did
Legendary
say.
action to get away from.
Shite.
And he's
that's-
going to use
okay.
a attack against you. Fuck. Okay. Bigby's hand's just sucking ass. Okay. And that is both of his legendary actions. Rennie, your turn.
Yes. I would like to let's see. Move forward towards V's
How forward?
and maybe like 10 feet.
There you go.
Yeah. It literally just loaded. Okay.
Okay.
And I think I'll use Chill Touch.
Okay.
And yeah, I think I'll do Chill Touch.
A 12 misses.
I want to use sorcery points to uh uh to cast another spell as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead.
And could I move forward
You
towards him
can,
more?
yes.
Okay.
Like,
Um,
like you want to be in melee range, or
yes, but wouldn't he get an attack of opportunity?
no? Going into a threatened area does not count as an attack of opportunity. Going out of it
Okay,
does.
cool. Yes, I would like to do that, and I want a poison spray.
Okay, that is a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Yep.
Oh, it is. Wait, why does it say +9 on the? I don't know.
It's a
Because
DC
it's plus
15.
9 to right. Actually, no, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know why it has a spell attack on poison spray.
Yeah.
But he is actually going to use a legendary resistance to resist the damage, so he takes no damage. Okay.
Okay, that's all I got.
That uses two
Is he-
actions, the legendary resistance.
Yep.
So you can't
It's expensive, but
he can't use
it
his
saves.
actions again, like for the next turn. He has, right?
He has run out of legendary actions, yes.
Okay.
But it is his turn after Asila's turn. But
True.
Asila gets sneak attack. So let's do psychic.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna cunning action dash, so I'm up in melee distance, and I'm going to sneak attack with
So
the
glad we
+1
got that
dagger.
to work for her.
Wow. Okay. Asila doesn't have. Oh, yeah, she does.
No!
She does have
It's a D.
bardic. No!
Wow.
No! Oh, that would have
Okay.
been so good. That could have been so good.
Unfortunately, yeah, it misses.
But that's just sneak
That
attack,
is
right? She can still do where's sneak
no, because
attack
I
in
use cunning
action?
action. I use cunning
Ah,
action, which is
true.
a bonus action to getting close for melee. Fuck or whatever. So V's turn. He's going to cast Blink. Which means I get to roll a d20 and possibly vanish. Nope, never mind. But he's also going to have. I don't think Asila's deserved it. Asila's done so little damage, unfortunately. And Rennie's whatever, but he is going to use a legendary action to move away.
Coward.
So like here. Rennie, did you use scrambling the odds? You
Yeah.
didn't, right? But like since your turn, since your last turn.
Oh, no. I haven't used it since that like one time.
Okay, then I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. Ace Sela. He takes 8 points of necrotic damage.
Coward.
Oh wait, it's a disadvantage.
How much?
Okay, 14 still hits. For
He's a 14 AC.
for 10, so actually,
Oh.
so minus, so...
So,
okay, so he did-
Rennie, it goes down. It keeps going down. You said 15, but 14 still hits, so I guess he has a 14 armor class.
Okay.
12
and
doesn't
then,
hit, so at least 13, maybe.
And then, Jib, I need you to make a... Wisdom saving throw.
You know exactly I have a -1 in wisdom. Oh my god!
Okay, you take...
Oh. Ah!
You take 27 points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
Shit.
I'm down.
No!
I'm down, yeah.
Oh god!
I'm at 0 health. I'm down.
Okay. And before their turn is over, they're gonna interposing hand with Big Bees. So, Evie, you can't move through the Big Bee's hand, and it can't, and you can't, and it gives half cover to whatever's past the hand.
Okay.
Jib, you're down. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Shit.
Oh.
Wait, how do I do that again?
You click death
Oh,
saves.
oh.
Okay.
Click.
You can add one
Sorry.
success.
Sorry, it's I clicked it multiple times because it didn't react the first time.
Alright, you can add one success
Mhm.
of Oh wait, I didn't do the thing I like to do where I make them private. Whatever.
Ooh.
If you don't get healed by next turn, it'll be private. Evie, it's your turn.
Okay.
my God,
Sorry.
Jim.
It keeps
So-
showing. I'm
so-
sorry, I clicked it multiple times.
I'm a little confused about the interposing thing. Wait, let me read it.
There is basically a wall here. There's basically a wall where the Big B's hand is. It's a wall.
So can't I just go around?
You can, yes.
Sorry. Okay.
As per the spell effect, yes, you can absolutely go
Okay.
around.
I just
Oh, and this dies because Jib.
just
Yeah.
trying to understand.
Honestly, this just reminded me of the episode The Sunken Tomb,
3,
Vic?
4, 5.
where Vex gets hit by like a death blast, immediately
Oh,
dies.
I finished that episode last week.
Yeah,
It
that
was
just reminded
tragic.
me of
Dude,
that.
Laura Bailey was literally crying.
I know.
Laura Bailey was actually crying.
I literally watched the the actual episode of them like playing the campaign, not
Yeah,
the
me too.
show. I watched the actual episode like on the side
yeah,
while
I'm
I was
watching it right now.
No, I was like just watching it in the background while I was doing other stuff on my computer. And it's oh my god. When I got to that scene, I just reminded me of the series too. Oh my god.
Can I cast? Oops. Cancel. Guiding bolt at 2nd level
Okay, go ahead.
on him.
That 22 definitely hits, and that is 12 radiant. Sweet.
Wow.
You-
Great little 1 on there, and I'm going to use my bonus action to toss my holy water at him.
Jib's laying on the ground
at our
and
boy.
Evie's
Jib.
like, live!
Yeah.
Alright, roll healing, and that's how much you gain back, Jib.
If I can find it.
Ooh,
Alright, you
10
have 10
HP.
hit points.
Wow.
Wow, 2
That
fours.
is a lot.
Amazing roll.
That is a good roll. Holy shit.
Okay, Rennie.
Yeah. Okay, I would like to use Gambler.
Okay.
And use 5 doubloons. Use 5
Okay.
doubloons to roll a die on. Wait, that's not. Okay. Roll a d20.
Yeah,
to
so take away 5 doubloons and roll a d20, and I'll
Yeah.
tell you. I opened the...
Cool. Da-da-da-da. One.
Ba-ba-dum-bum.
A 3. By the way, what spell are you casting?
Hold on. I want to see the. Wait. Never mind. Let me.
You should know what spell you're casting before you know.
Yes, I was gonna go with chill touch again. Or no. I was
Okay,
gonna
well,
do ice knife. Sorry, I was gonna do ice knife, right? Because
okay,
nobody's. Yeah.
okay. And are
Now
you
what was
casting it at first level?
yeah. No. Ice knife. To second level. Let me.
Okay, well, take down your second level spell slot, but roll
Yes.
as a first level because the 3 means that your spell is now one spell slot weaker. So if you cast the second level,
Oh.
it's gonna be first level. But
Oh wait.
you
Is that
decided
what?
you were gonna cast it, and then you find out the effect, so you can't take no take backsies.
Oh no, I know. I started to read it and I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't read it because then I would metagame.
Yeah,
And then I
exactly.
looked away. So,
Okay, so get rid
okay.
of a second level spell slot, but cast first level ice.
Damn. Okay. So it's casted at first level. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
A
Take like
16 hits. A 16 hits. That's
second
2
level.
piercing, and then I have to make a dex save, right?
Yes.
I mean, I have a lot spell
Hell
slot.
yeah. Okay, so just 2 damage, just 2 piercing. Okay. It's a Seela's turn. We're gonna move up, make 2 attacks, plus 1 dagger. Wow. I am so sorry, Alice.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's 6
You're
piercing. Okay.
butchering her girl. Holy shit.
I know, man. Jesus. I suck. Okay.
Do not kill me,
These in
please.
a
Do not kill
Beginning
me.
of the beginning of Visa's turn.
that is true. Wisdom
Yay.
save, right?
Yeah, sure.
So, by the way, do I keep
Or
the
half
success
damage.
on the death save? Like, what's
Yes.
the rule on death saves again?
No, you do not. They reset when you get healed.
Oh, okay, so it's like,
So 10 damage. Okay.
what would happen if I had 3 successes? Like, I just get
You
back
get
up?
stabilized and you don't have to roll death saves anymore. So you're alive, just at 0 hit points.
I'm basically just unconscious. I'm not dead,
You are
I'm
unconscious,
just
yes.
unconscious.
And after 1 hour, you wake up. You gain 1 hit point after an hour. So you're unconscious for an hour, pretty much.
Yeah, but I have 10 HP anyways now, so it's fine.
Yep. Okay. So at his turn, these is I need everyone to roll intelligence saving throws.
Okay.
Fucking.
Why do I suck so badly?
No. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Rogues have +5, bro.
Yeah,
And
you
nothing.
rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, I did, motherfucker. Yeah, but no one passed. Okay, so V's, fucking
Kobolds.
kobold bards.
Fucking kobolds.
Okay, so the entire area, around you begins to shape and mold as hallucinogenic terrain begins to take over the entire place. And from where you were once in a very beautiful grand hall of a castle, you are now in the center of an active volcano.
Oh god.
I hope everyone can see this. Yes, perfect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love how Nisha
Sweet.
is like perfectly placed on the stone up there too.
It's almost like I calculated this, Nima.
Okay, shut up. Okay.
V's becomes angry and he screams, "I have control of this realm. You can't beat me!" Just freaking losing his goddamn mind, and he is going to look at Asila, and he's gonna mutter something under his breath a. Actually, all three of you are spellcasters. Give me Arcana checks. All three of you.
Arcana.
Okay, you all passed. You all know but don't know the language that V's is speaking. It is an ancient language as old as magic itself. It is said to be one of the first spells ever created. This is Power Word Stun. So now Acela is um, completely stunned.
Maybe that'll fix her bad rolls.
Hopefully, maybe one turn without having to play Acela will fix it.
Mm.
And then he's going
At
to
least he's...
move up.
Bards can learn power word kill, so
Oh yeah, I know.
I was hoping you were not saying that. Like, I was hoping for exactly that.
Yeah, I wouldn't just straight up power word kill.
You just look at Acela as like,
none
die!
None of you have Revivify, right? I don't think you do.
Nope.
I do.
I don't.
Oh, you do.
Okay.
It's
You
one
just
of
never had to use
the
it.
domain spells. Yeah. And if we do it on a
Huh.
boat, it doesn't even cost anything.
Yep. Yeah.
So
Yeah, those will get all of you. Okay. He's going to cast Cone of Cold. So everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
You're gonna kill me. DC 20. I'm scared. Constitution, right?
Yep.
God damn it, man. I take half damage though because of my shield master feat.
It's a Constitution saving throw, Evie.
Oh. Well, it doesn't change anything, I guess.
No, I'm pretty sure it's specifically Dex saves. I think I read that.
Oh. Oh,
Oh.
sorry. No, I was thinking about it changing the roll. Yes, you're right. I take full damage. Sorry.
Okay, then yeah, you take full damage, a whopping 22 points of cold damage.
I'm at 4 damage. I mean 4 health.
health.
But does it also mean I die again because I'm dead?
Yes,
again.
you are now down once again. Yes, Jim.
You don't let me attack anymore, do you?
You have hold person. That's scary.
It is scary, but
go to GM rolls and roll a death saving throw for me.
2 GM,
Only
right?
also only we can see it.
2 GM, right?
Yes, 2 GM.
I hope this time it actually
I have
works.
to roll for
Okay.
I have to roll for.
Do you know the rules for death saving throws?
No, I do
Nemo?
not. Can you?
If it's below 10, it's a fail. If it's above 10, it's a success.
Okay.
It's a Constitution saving throw, right? For with
Yes.
concentration.
Yes, it is. That's
Okay.
true.
If 15's good,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, 15, because half of it is 11, so yeah. It's half the damage. That's your DC.
Ah,
Okay, so Jib, you know what to add to your spell. Do your
Mhm,
DC?
mhm,
Evie.
mhm.
okay. Bonus action is to once again use
I
a
think
holy
it's-
water on
Oh,
Jib.
holy water.
And then inflict wounds at
What's the health I regain there?
level. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll tell you. Hello? I want to let me click
We
it.
hear you.
No, sorry, I'm talking to myself. It won't let me click inflict wounds. I'm so confused. What's wrong? Oh, that's because the attack isn't even in there.
For which one?
For my I fucked something up in my inflict wounds, so increases by 1d10 for each slot level above first, so it's 4d10 assuming I hit, so I'll roll for a spell attack.
Go ahead.
Whatever, I'll just do that. It's what's +7 actually. I'll roll a d20. +7. What'd I get?
Well, 7, that's 11, so 11's not enough.
Okay. Then fuck me.
Okay.
I'll do the healings.
Oh yeah, the healing for Jib.
Jib, that's for you.
That's 6
hit
health.
points.
Oh my god. I am
And I'm
losing my
gonna move
mind.
over here, by the way, to the left. To
Oh,
the
but
left. To the left.
Everything you own.
Rennie,
a
it
box
is your
to the
turn.
left.
I'm gonna die. Can I move behind the column over here? And I want to
Yeah.
cast Chill Touch.
Okay. Do you pass through both these? You don't. It still hits anyway. Okay. There's 12 points of necrotic. AC-less turn. They are
Isn't she
stunned.
stunned?
What did
Yeah.
power word stun do again? Constitution saving throw. Okay, so a con save. Great. I figured. So that is a AC-less turn. Before before his next turn, he's going to use a legendary action to block Rennie right there. So Rennie, you have like it's harder to hit your spells if you're trying to shoot past the hand.
Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Big hand.
And so, okay.
Hand man. Hand man.
What else is here? Okay.
Sorry.
So yeah, is this how this spell works? Apparently. Okay. So I'm going to cast. Yep. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave, but at 5th level. So I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw again.
I swear to
But
God.
not everyone. What's the range on this piece of shit?
I'm gonna die.
I can't.
Oh, he takes
Thunder Wave.
he has to do the
15-foot cube originating
I'm
from.
dead. Y'all, I'm down.
No,
No,
it
you
doesn't
don't
hit
get
you.
hit. You don't get hit.
He has to do Spirit Guardians.
That is true. Wisdom saving throw. 11, so 12, but he's gonna use legendary resistance to take half damage, so he takes 6 damage. But Evie was the 7 that Constitution saving?
Yes.
Okay, and Jib?
Sorry,
Con save?
I didn't do it. Wait. I'm down again.
Alright.
I'm down again.
Okay.
It's 6
that
damage.
is
It's exactly 6 damage.
21 points.
How much damage?
Okay.
Sorry.
You're still in
20.
GM.
6 plus
27 damage?
27 damage, yes.
I'm down 2.
Shit.
We're all
Jib,
down.
what's your max HP?
I'm not down yet.
Oh.
I thought I
Jib.
was included in the Thunder Wave, but I'm not down yet.
Jib, what is your maximum hit points?
Sorry, what?
What is your maximum hit points?
39.
Ah, okay. You're good.
I'm
I'm not
at
gonna
exactly 0.
Yeah. Give me another secret that's death saving throw, motherfucker. Okay. You know what to do.
Yep.
Evie.
Yeah.
As a legendary action, he's gonna run away from you.
Mhm.
Wait, so
One,
is
two,
Evie down
three,
or not?
four, five,
Are you down?
No, Evie's fine.
Okay.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? I'm down. I took 27 damage. I had 21 health.
Oh, you are down. So give
yeah, I
me
said that.
a.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
Oh,
didn't
I
hear
make a
you.
death
Give
saving
me a
throw.
GM. Give me a GM. Death saving throw. Okay, you know what to do.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Rennie,
oh, yeah.
your turn.
Oh, okay.
You're seeing that V's, as he's running away from the chaos he caused
And
from the thunder wave, he's
2 of
actually
my
limping
friends just
slightly, and
died.
his like one of his tooth has fallen off, and one of his eyes is shut with blood dripping out of it. He's holding his head and his loot on one hand. He's holding his temple in the other. He's in extreme pain. He is not looking good.
Come on,
I
do it.
want
Do it.
to run over and can
Yeah,
I
Lexi,
run?
you gotta cast your strongest spells highest level. Like, there's no. That's
Yeah.
just what you gotta do. You can't be doing
Can I,
anything less than the highest amount of damage you can possibly do.
can I cast fireball right at him?
Of course you can. Ooh, that is a good one. And I take full damage.
Yeah.
I could totally use a legendary resistance, but it still wouldn't be enough. How do you want to do this?
Hey, that bitch.
You know what?
Run.
Just for shits and giggles, I am gonna use a legendary resistance because he is, you know, it's like casting shield, but the attack still rolls higher than your armor class. So he's gonna like
Yeah.
shield himself with legendary resistance, and the fireball just completely hits him anyway. Does enough to knock him out. Rennie, how do you want to do this?
I want to run over to here. I don't
You're
know
gonna have
if
to give me directions because your lip doesn't show up.
shit. Up kind of horizontal to him, like over
Like here?
one block. Damn, why is this taking so long? Yes.
Okay.
So I'm like, is that a I like turn the corner and appear before him.
All
Right?
right.
And I'm like I'm just gonna shoot it at him. Just be like,
Okay.
take that bitch!
You dash past the corner, holding
Getting the fireball ready as I'm running.
yeah, holding uh the holding the fireball in one hand. You drift past the corner, and you essentially do this to poor these.
Yeah.
You essentially open your palm, and a spew of flame exits your hand and completely eviscerates him. When the flames subside, uh, when the flames subside, the all that's left is a pile of ash and the golden loot sitting right on top of it.
Oh, I eviscerated his ass.
Yeah, we would love to
Without an owner,
celebrate. We would celebrate
the
it
thing.
with you. But we're a little bit dead right here.
Yeah. A sealess power word kill shuts off, and she's free from power word. Oh, sorry, stun, not power word kill.
Girl, can you revive them? I can't.
Okay, Lexi. I literally spent 800 gold so that you could have so everyone could have magical potions, healing potions.
Okay.
That is true.
I
Okay.
grab them off your body, or
I am going to
All of
spare
you guys
you.
are supposed to have
I'm
them.
going to spare you a health potion. However,
okay.
Nisha, again, it's been since this volcano thing. It's been like what, 4 rounds, maybe ish. So it's
Maybe?
been half a minute. It's been like 30 something seconds. So
Yeah.
she's just looking completely shocked, and um, and then Magnolia stands up, begins clapping, just just as just of admiration to the group. Her wings unfurl and she jumps the little gap here. She walks past you, Rennie, and she gives you a little wink. Um, she grabs the golden loot and Jib, would you be so kind as to cast mass healing word for me?
Yes. And I clicked it and it's not coming out, I believe.
You have to say what level it is.
Oh, sorry. Hello?
Like every single spell you click and then
It does not even show the input value thing for me.
huh. Whatever then. Dice roller. 1d4.
It's a 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, so it's +5. So it's
Okay,
7.
so everyone gets 7 hit points back.
So did she just cast it, or do I lose a...
She cast.
No, yeah, she cast it.
Y'all, I did that whole thing with 4 hit points.
Yeah, it was
I
basically
know.
a lose or win
Yeah,
situation.
I was like, either this is gonna go really well or it's gonna go very poorly.
It was even close too. He had 12, and it was a 15 dex save too. So
Yeah.
You
Even
just-
with legendary resistance, 15 damage was enough to kill him.
you just
So,
Fire
he was
Lord
very weak.
Ozide him. You just Ozide him
Yeah.
there.
He just O-side his ass. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Bruh, as you were describing it, I was like imagining it like as if she were looking under the hand watching him run and she's like, "Oh, I gotta get him."
Yep. And so she snaps her fingers and with a huge Evie and Jib are restored from their dying condition. She sort of uses the golden loot as a kind of a cane, so she's kind of like resting her weight on it slightly as she's looking at you. As she pick yourself back up from the ground, Jib, and she goes, "It seems I put my fate in the right kobold, or at least the right friends of the kobold." And she looks back at you, Rennie.
Rennie smiles all bright.
Yeah. Again, this is a very powerful being from the
It's just
Feywild.
clip
Not
clopping
many.
around.
You don't encounter many of them around.
Yeah.
I just imagine Rennie just clip clopping around, just happily.
Yep.
Yeah, she's like, I'm getting compliment.
You see as the very fabric of this God, what's the name? This pocket dimension begins to fade as a rift is opened above, and it's just white. It's just like the room from the Matrix, just white, just endless white, as it begins to sort of delete itself. And she looks up, and she extends her hand to you, Jib, and she says, "Let's get the hell out of here."
I take her hand.
Okay. And she begins walking to you as another portal begins to open around here. And as you're walking out, she sees Nisha and she goes, "Ah, right, of course." And snaps her fingers and casts Misty Step on her, and she just poof, literally bamfs right next to you. And she's just like super confused and scared, and she looks at you, Jib, and she goes, like she's frozen looking at you, and then she just ducks down and gives you a big hug, and she goes, "Oh my god, you were so cool." And then she pulls you back to get a good look at you, and she plants this French kiss on your mouth.
Oh god.
Oh.
And she pulls back, and she goes, "It was so hot." And then Magnolia kind of laughs, and she goes, "Come now, children," and she phases through the magic door. The rest of you follow suit, as the volcanic activity around you begins to die down, and the illusory image of this pocket dimension as the center of a volcano begins to fade into nothing, and the door closes behind you guys as you are once again back in the residence of V's, the legendary bard, in his very, 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 very tacky um, grand hall.
Whew.
That was wild. Are you guys okay? You
I'm 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 alive.
yeah.
Oh God.
Evie,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Wait, Magnolia's like right next to us, right? Or
Yeah, yeah, you all walked back through the portal together, and you're basically where the
yeah.
portal was. But now the portal has just whoop and just disappeared as well with the pocket dimension.
Yeah. Evie's giving Magnolia an absolute death glare.
And she's leading the team, and she grabs the loot and she plucks a few strings, and the strings glow in this beautiful, beautiful yellow light. As the yellow light creeps up her fingers, up her arms, up to her neck, and her face restores to that once pristine, perfect image that Jib had met previously in the Feywild, or in the pocket dimension that looked like the Feywild. As her skin is rejuvenated and is healthy and glowing, and she fixes her posture, and a big smile shows up at her face, and she turns to you, Jib. She goes, "I have you to thank for your loyalty, for my glamour." As she holds the loot as if it were like a super expensive bottle of wine in admiration. My glamour, and one hell of a fucking show. Good job, everyone.
You're a real piece of shit, you know that?
A show.
She she just she just laughs.
You have no respect for life. You realize that, right?
Honey, I've been alive for so long. Life
Right,
is meaningless.
which is why you should have some respect for those that don't live as long as you do. Don't you think?
She sort of looks at Jib in this sort of like, really? Uh, gives you this really look, and then she turns back. Ah, such frail humans. Always so worried about their own mortality. You're gonna be fine,
You're
okay?
worried about your mortality a little bit more than you think. You were begging random bards out in the street to come help you. You got real lucky that Willow didn't try to pick up that loot, because he would not have been able to win.
You underestimate that pretty little bard. Regardless, she leans in. She walks up to you, and she's like a good foot taller than you. She's like 6 feet tall, and she leans in slightly so that her face matches yours, really close. And she goes, "Have you ever considered the life of an entertainer?"
No,
Hmm, what a shame. Such a pretty face. And she caresses your face slowly.
I absolutely
And
slapped that shit away.
Oh my God.
hmm, interesting, feisty. Not my type though. She corrects her posture again, and she turns around and looks at you, Jib. Ah, my faithful little warrior. What will I ever do with you? Oh, right, what I promised. Because, deal with me, you can be sure that I play my part. And she hands you the golden loot.
Yes.
Jib.
Yes. Okay.
Oh shit, the image didn't upload. Whatever, I'll upload the image soon. You can start reading though. Start reading.
It's a wondrous item. What is the difference between a magical and a wondrous item?
A wondrous
It
item is
doesn't
just a
have
magic item.
category.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just things that are not categorized, yeah.
Alright. This
Fucking legendary, dude.
elegant golden lute is
It's one of a
always
kind.
tuned and is capable of enchantingly beautiful music. Its strings are allegedly made of phoenix hairs. I didn't even know birds had hair. Okay. Unattuned, this bard can be used as a bardic focus for bard spells. It also gives a +2 to performance. Does that mean I can just add a +2 to performance now as well?
Yes.
To have 13 on
Absolutely.
performance?
Yes,
Oh my
absolutely.
How do I even do that? Oh, there.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. You do it.
But I'll show you. So go into your settings.
Oh, there's a
your
picture.
character sheet settings.
Yeah, character sheet
Yeah, I
settings.
uploaded them. Okay.
And
Go all the way down
Yo.
to performance, and then you see that +0. Change it to a +2.
+2. There we go. And now
There you
it
go.
should be 13. Yes, I have a +13 in performance. Oh my god.
This is a wonderful magic item, especially for you, Jib, once you read a little longer on.
Yep.
So, musical resistance. When forced to make a charisma saving throw, you can give yourself advantage a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 3. You can all use this
Yes.
after a long rest. You can give yourself advantage on... I can give myself advantage on charisma saves. It's... okay. Master of Trickery. If you have the spellcasting or pact magic features, which I have, spellcasting, you gain the Vicious Mockery cantrip, which I already do. Cast it instead of an action, you cast it using a bonus action. Oh my god, I can be mean to people as a bonus action. And can give the target disadvantage of the required saving throw, which is, I believe, charisma save, right? Or wisdom save.
I forgot. That's why I wrote the required save, because I forgot.
I believe it's a wisdom save. Wait, here, for you, Vicious Mockery is a wisdom save.
Indeed a wisdom saving throw.
So I already have Vicious Mockery, so the loot would not really do much for me. You know,
Yeah, but if you cast it with the loot,
yeah,
you
I
can
know.
use it as a bonus
Yeah,
action, and the target
basically.
has disadvantage.
You know what I mean. It's, yeah.
Yes.
It's the getting the Vicious Mockery cantrip wouldn't do anything
Yeah.
because I already have it. But giving disadvantage to the target and using it as a
And
bonus
bonus
action,
casting.
this
Crazy.
is... You can
Bonus
use
action
this
cantrips are fucking
feature
scary.
a number of equal times of your proficiency bonus, which also 3. I can basically use it as a bonus action 3 times and give the target disadvantage with it. Alright, Major Attunement, which is gonna come very quick. Wait, does it also mean when I'm majorly attuned, I also get the minor attunement
Yes,
stats?
you get everything past
Ow.
it. Yes.
I just hit my head on my mic.
That's what very well
Ow.
attunement means. The more attunement you put into it, the higher you get. Everything up to that attunement and lower.
Alright, I get Magnolia's Gift is the major attunement. If you have the Pack Magic feature, do I have Pack Magic feature?
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
warlock.
the spellcasting feature of warlocks. Warlocks don't have spellcasting; you have pack magic.
Well, I have
It's
both.
it's different.
Don't I
but
have
it's,
both? I have both.
You do have
spellcasting
both. Yeah,
and
you have
pack.
spellcasting from Bard and pack magic from Warlock. Yes.
Pack Magic? But it's not in my features. That's why I'm
Yeah,
confused.
you don't have spellcasting either, because that's just a stupid.
I do have spellcasting.
You know
yeah.
you have spells. You do have the spellcasting feature? Whatever.
Yeah, it
that's,
is. Yeah, but
I
it's
I
just
never add them.
unnecessary.
It's
just
stereo-
It's
to
unnecessary.
write it down.
It's default, but it
Yeah.
was there by default. It was there since we started, so.
Oh well.
Um,
But yeah, you.
And you can cast the following spells at the levels, character level, mentioned in the table below. So, right now I get Rowlifim's... wait, what? Psychic Lance.
Yeah, you get psychic lens. Yes.
Which, I'm gonna have to look up what it is.
It is the fireball of psychic damage.
Psychic Lance... Wait,
It is 8d6
D&D...
psychic damage. It's literally fireball but with psychic damage.
E...
And a wisdom save. And a single target. Which means you can twin spell psychic lance for 16 d6s of damage.
You unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from your forehead, okay? Anyways, that you can see within range. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name, and then when they're within range, it becomes the spell's target. If you cast see it. If the named target isn't within range, the lance dissipates without effect. Well, I'm just gonna chuck it at someone who's standing in front of me, basically. The target must make an intelligence save. On a failed save, the target takes 76 psychic. Holy mother of Teresa.
Yeah, this is the fireball of psychic damage.
76 psychic damage. And
Yep.
is incapacitated too. Holy mother of damage. Oh my god.
Next level up, you get Big B's hand, and 2 levels from that, you get Otto's Irresistible Dance, which is, I did not realize it's such a high level spell. I thought it was like Tasha's Hideous
Does that mean I have to use... Does it...
Otto's Irresistible Dance is scary. That's a scary ass spell.
What does it mean? Like, that I can I cast them like a number of times or like unlimitedly? Oh,
Read
okay.
below the table.
I just saw that. I'm so sorry. You can cast each spell by expending a Warlock spell slot. You cannot cast these spells at a higher level, even if you have the appropriate spell slot. When you cast each spell, you can't cast it again until after a long rest. So I can just cast it once.
You can cast it once, yes. If you have your Warlock spell slot still.
Which is currently 2 level 1 spell slots.
It's a single level 1 spell slot. At level 2, you'll get the second one.
Oh yeah, true. You're right.
So, but those restore during short rests, which is cool. So essentially, if you short rest after every fight, you will always have a first level spell ready for every fight.
I just can't wait to use the Psychic Lance spell on like something. 76 damage.
Yep.
Like, if I would just roll that right now, like, what could come out here? 76. I can't even use 7. Can I just, not just rolling, like, can I just put it in chat like this? 76.
I got it.
Isn't that, well, how do I do that even? Is it a slash?
I think it's I think it's slash roll. I think. There you go. That's
Slash
76, and it's pretty average damage.
Roll.
That is really
Oh,
average
okay.
damage.
This is like
26
26 is still good. It's like still.
Damn. And incapacitated on an intelligence save, which nothing has good intelligence saving throws. Unless you're like a rogue or a wizard. That's it.
Well, currently everyone is extremely stupid that we encountered. Or have high intelligence
you haven't
but
met many
low
humanoids.
wisdom. It's either they are very intelligent or they're just stupid.
Yeah, Mara would have a good time with that spell. Would be able to resist it.
Yeah.
But alright. You now have the golden loot. Magnolia's you know the deal. You know what the deal is. You have the golden loot, you have Magnolia's blessing and her power. You just gotta do what you're told. Unless you want to end up like these.
I'll also put that in my oh wait, no, I could just open it whenever I need it from the...
Yeah. You can add the spell to your spells. Actually, I don't think that's a player's handbook spell. Let's see, Psyche. There isn't actually. Lance. No, there isn't. Psychic Lance is not a player's handbook spell, so it's not in the compendium. You'll have to add it by your own.
So where would I put that actually?
It is it's a 5th level. Let's see. Fuck, I don't remember. I think it was a 4th level spell.
Yeah, it's a 4th level spell, so in my spells I just put a plus on the 4th level, make that the spell, and just put one spell slot basically, or something.
No. You would be using whatever spell slot level your Warlock spell slot is. That's the one you use.
Okay, then I'll just put the thing real quick.
It does not give you a 4th level spell slot. No.
Alright, I'll put it in the 4th level thingy.
One is.
I'll put it in the 4th level thingy anyway, so I see where it is because it's there.
Cool. And I have motivation for next level. Because you get like these hands.
Yes. Ooh. Okay. Casting time is instant. Aneus. Okay.
Okay. While Nima's doing that, what's everyone else doing?
Target.
Fucking nothing, bro.
Rennie, nothing?
She might still be pissing.
Oh, that's true.
I can't imagine she'd have anything to do.
Well, Jib, how do you feel?
Well, we didn't die.
You did not.
Do I add spellcasting ability to that spell as well? So if I have not really.
No.
I would put attack, right? I also like 76, right?
Yeah, on damage it would be
Type
76
it's
psychic.
Psychic. Is that how you write psychic? Yes. And it's 76.
Alright. Updated quest log. Congratulations, you have finished glamour and song. Actually, wait, why didn't it?
Alright, I'll quickly try. It does not let me cast it. It's a syntax error for some reason.
Really?
Did I do something wrong?
Let me see. Okay, let me see. I think now.
Oh wait, it's the other way around. Fuck. 76. Type. Psychic.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
That's the thing I wanted to. Now it should. There we go.
25 damage.
And it's two
oh, and you're
ones.
missing the. You're missing the saving throw. It is a dex. It's a intelligence saving throw. And it goes up at 1d6 per level.
Per higher level, yes. So.
Okay, let's try now.
And cast it at 4th level, which is basically, yeah.
Yep. A DC 11.
That is very low.
Spellcasting ability. Oh, it's probably because, yeah, you do need your spellcasting ability. There it is, yeah.
DC 16. There we go. And I can basically just use that once. And then... poof.
You gotta sleep on it, yep.
I gotta sleep on it. I still have Eldritch Blast that goes in twice. Just fucking amazing.
And so, you guys are now in this hall. Jib, you've been handed the Golden Loot of Magnolia, and Nisha's kind of into you again.
Well...
and she's just like awestruck looking at you, Jib, currently. And she tells you, alright, can you play something now? Now that you have the golden loot?
I'm currently contemplating, like, do I play along? Okay, so she's clearly just into famous people. Or to people that are, you know, musicians.
Okay. And?
Oh, I really want to tell her off, but I don't know how to. I really want to tell her fuck off, but I...
But Jib, she's so hot.
Hey, Jib's a bottom. Alright, okay, I'll just play
You
it.
know very well
I know.
that Nisha can just play wherever she wants.
Alright, okay.
You have first-hand experience.
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, I'll... of course, I'm just... Hi. You missed something.
Uh-oh.
Jib's just gonna start seeing if he how he gets like used to like basically a new feeling with the like new loot. Like basically.
Oh.
I mean, I got the new loot.
Give me a performance check.
Plus 13 on performance. If I
Give me a
if
plus 13 performance check.
if I do a nat 1 now, I'm gonna shit my pants in public. That's
Let's go.
persuasion. That's not what I meant to click. But still a 27.
That's so pretty fucking good.
It's a
right.
19.
You begin plucking at the strings, and you see on your peripheral vision that Magnolia's fingers are actually moving as if she's playing the lute. But eventually you realize this and you just take off. You start playing an amazing tune. And she, like, her fingers freeze and she just lets off the trigger and she just lets you perform on your own, just out of your raw talent alone, with a huge smile on your face. As you do, you see that a little heart symbol out of the similar gold magic that Magnolia wields starts to form on Nisha's chest, and a small thread of golden energy starts touching the lute. And then off in your peripheral vision, you see that Magnolia is. Whenever you take like a, imagine when it's a really hot day, you take a very cold sip of cold water, and you're like, oh hell yes, like that refreshing sort of like breath of fresh air. You see that she, as if she just like the weight of the world has been lifted off her shoulders. And then eventually your song ends and the thread is cut, and Nisha is just completely. If this were like anime, she would just have heart eyes for you, like completely.
She's like nosebleed falling back.
It would be a whole thing. She'd be nosebleeding, hard eyes. She'd fall backwards on her ass, the whole shebang. But she's just awestruck right now, and she goes in and she sort of caresses your face, and she sort of starts to lean in closer and closer. Your call.
Sorry, one moment. My boyfriend is right here.
So. And also nothing from anyone else while this is going on? No trying to dissuade Jiv from making really bad decisions?
There are no bad decisions.
Not
There's
currently.
only bad people.
I like that, actually.
So, like, she's coming in to kiss 100% here.
Yeah, yeah.
Say kiss. Oh god. Yeah, thanks for kissing my teeth. Jib's just gonna be so focused on the loot that he doesn't notice. I want to see where this goes.
She is grabbing your face.
Okay, so she's grabbing my face. Alright.
Yeah.
He's still gonna be confused because, you know, he's romantically awkward.
Okay. So she plants her lips on your face, and you don't really return the gesture. And she sort of pauses, opens her eyes slowly. She sort of stands back up and she goes, I'm gonna go back to Nikki's. Thanks, y'all. And she sort of addresses everyone, and she looks at Magnolia. You two, giant fairy lady. I'm gonna go to Nikki's. Bye. And she just awkwardly sort of walks out of the house.
What?
Be grateful. She's not worth anything. Sorry to say it. She's no good for you, Jib.
Well, she, I mean, you're right.
I think Jib knows that.
Yeah.
The poor girl. That was so awkward.
Yeah, I would have smashed your head in, Jib, if you had let her kiss you.
Jib, and she grabs his shoulder and starts laughing.
Magnolia grabs one of the chairs of the dining hall, sits down, and starts laughing with you, Rennie. And she goes, "Ah, I was young and naive like that once." And she looks at all of you. Don't fucking ask me how long that was.
That's basically, look in the general chat, that's that's the scene right now.
Yeah.
Basically. And she stands up and starts rubbing your hair, Rennie. And she goes, "You're lost, aren't you, little one?"
The hair on the back of Rennie's neck, like, prickles up. And, she, like, turns. She's like, yes?
I have faith that our paths will cross again.
Do you know a way that I can go back to Fey Realm?
She thinks, well, I could just take you, but you have... And she caresses your face and she goes, you have to earn it. Trust me, it won't be the same if you just get whisked away to the Feywild. It won't feel like you earned it, and you'll hate yourself for possibly the rest of your short life.
How can I earn it?
She leans in and whispers in your ear, Rennie. Just keep being you, she says. And she plants a kiss on your cheek. She stands up. She looks at everyone. And she says, well? And she looks at you, Jib. Remember our deal?
Yeah. Yes.
She has a tender smile on her face. She turns around, knocks on the table, and the entire, the long ass table, completely lifts itself so that it is now standing completely upright. It scratches the roof from how long it is. It completely scratches the roof and it's completely standing completely straight up. And the wood grain itself begins to tear open as a portal into somewhere opens up. She blows all of your kisses, walks back into the portal. The wood grain begins to seal itself back up, and the table begins to drop. And in a horrifically loud clang, the table lands back flat. Again, luckily there was no cutlery or anything, because that would have been a very annoying mess to clean up.
Wallace would have just come back.
Yeah, poor Wallace, dude.
Didn't you say like 24 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been 24 hours.
No.
I
mean, he would deal with it in 24 hours.
Oh yeah, but luckily all he has to deal with is the drape that was on top of it that Jib ripped off to reveal the puzzle. That's pretty much it. Where would you guys like to go now?
Now that we've solved Jib's vision, no, like the hallucination problem.
Yes.
What were we What were we doing when that happened? I'm trying to remember.
The first time it showed up is when you were headed to the bleeding herd Jib wanted to like show you guys around, show you and Acela around their turf pretty much in a friendly manner. Just you were just role playing around town. You weren't really.
Yeah, we didn't really have any plans at the time.
Yeah.
We just got
and
back.
then the V's posters started showing up, and then Nikki said that Nisha was missing, and then you two connected the dots, and then this mission started.
Yeah.
But we also had something come up with Meredith for Evie.
That is true. That Evie, would you like that to be your next spot? The next stop?
I think that's the most important thing right now is simply getting that letter, because we can go from there.
We'll see what happens after. It's gonna open another quest line.
The little spoiler, it's not the encounter I have planned for you guys through this letter is not anything long, and it will most definitely not take up the entire session of next Friday. After that, what would you guys like? What would you guys like to do?
Amara.
Head to Lordstone Manor.
Yeah, follow up on Amara.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So those two things are scheduled for next Friday. Super.
All
right. Thank you guys so much. It is a shame that Alice had to leave early.
Yeah.
I tried doing Acela service, but I failed so fucking hard.
Unfortunately, that fight would have been much less scary if Alice were actually.
Yeah, I know. It was so scary.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's proven that the Dungeon Master cannot play PCs.
Yeah.
It's the Dungeon Master's curse.
Yep.
I am so glad that I buffed Visa's health. Otherwise, you would have killed him before the volcano thing.
Yeah, you said you were like, yeah, he's really bloody. Like before we were even at the volcano.
Like he got hit like by 3 attacks, and you were saying, "Oh, he's already looking bloody." It's like, what the fuck?
Wait, what was his AC?
14,
like
yes.
14, yeah,
14, 100%.
It was exactly 14, yes.
So I did connect the dots there.
Yep.
Because we had hit for 13, or like we didn't hit for 13, so I was like, okay, so it's either 15 or 14, and then you said 14 hits. I was like, okay, yeah, it's 14.
Yep. I had a lot of annoying spells that I could have thrown, but I figured that would have slowed the fight too much, rather than just like straight up deal damage. So I started knocking those out of the way.
Well,
like actual damage spells.
You killed us, technically.
I did. I knocked you out 3 times and Evie once. So I did, and I power word stunned Acela. So
if
good.
Rennie didn't hit that fireball, it would have been
hit.
No, she didn't hit it. If she didn't hit,
that's not a thing you hit or not. Whether or not he whether he resists it.
Oh,
he just takes half damage.
Oh, so it would have worked either way.
Yeah, and she rolled the 30 on 3d6 on 8d6 dice is really high. Like that was a really high damage roll on those d6s. But yeah, for context, he had 10 health left. So if she had rolled If Fireball had done 20 damage and he would have made a save, it would have still killed him.
He had the legendary resistance though, so he actually wouldn't have died.
No, the legendary resistance just automatically saves a saving throw. Passes a saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah, legendary saving throws,
I
legendary
thought it
resistances.
resisted half resistance
Yeah,
of damage.
you
Sorry.
would resist the damage if you pass a saving throw, which is just half
Technically.
damage.
Technically.
Yeah, you don't gain immunity to the damage; you gain resistance.
I understand.
But yeah, you guys did incredible. My first spellcasting enemy.
Hell yeah.
I never
I
want
wish
to
I,
do
I
that
wish I had time
again.
to sit down and actually learn the spells. I was like going through your turns while reading every single one of my spell descriptions. It was not fun.
Yeah, I never want to do that again.
But yeah.
Oh god.
The craziest thing he had was power word stun. That was the highest level spell he had. He had a single 8th level spell slot. He had irresistible dance. He had Gonna Cold, confusion,
So
hallucinatory terrain, phantasmal killer, which I used against Jib.
you called it ancient. What do you mean?
The power words.
Yeah.
I read somewhere that the power words are like super mega duper old spells that they're like in a dead tongue. But yeah, like the power word is a dead tongue.
Okay.
Like you have to be a fucking level 15 up spellcaster too.
What
know
level
what they
was
are, be able to
what
detect.
level was he?
20.
Aren't we all level 6?
Yes, but level 20 does not mean challenge rating 20.
Yeah, you didn't give him high level spells that a bard would usually have. So
Yes. I wanted to get the most annoying spells possible.
And not like insta kill
so-
spells.
Yeah, no, I could have given power word kill, but that's fucking lame.
if that was
Power word kill is-
truly a level 20 character PC,
Oh,
that
yeah,
we would not
like-
have we wouldn't
Yeah,
have
because
won.
also
by
I only gave
anyway.
I didn't give him all the features either.
Yeah,
Like obviously you gain a lot of features from subclasses and
exactly.
Yeah. And technically he multi-class. The Hex was from Hexblade Warlock.
Yeah,
Because
it was a
obviously
little,
since he had a deal to Magnolia,
Yeah.
he's also a Warlock. So he was a Hexblade Warlock.
Huh. Which makes sense that he had Eldritch Blast at the start, I kind of figured.
Exactly.
Vic, I know I'm giving you a hard time.
Okay.
I absolutely love that I hate some of these characters that you've made. I feel emotionally connected. I am genuinely like upset at these characters. I was genuinely
Magnolia.
upset at Amara. I was genuinely upset at Magnolia. You want to know what I wrote in my note?
Oh,
Evie
please tell me.
Evie wants Mag in parentheses asshole Nolia dead.
I'll quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's the last thing that's in my
Literally?
note right now.
Literally, all Rennie has been trying to do is get back home. And Magnolia said, I know a way, but I'm not gonna let you go home. Bitch. Like, what do you mean I haven't earned it?
Star Chosen.
It's
Yeah.
it's a what's it called? It's a journey. I can't just skip you to the end. That's like reading the last page of a book. You know?
I know, not you.
From
It
Rennie's
I
perspective.
know. From Rennie's
Yeah.
perspective, is kind of douchey. Yeah.
Yeah. I would, because it's like, oh, I know, like, I don't know. It would have been different if, like, Magnolia, the character, had said, like, it's not your time yet to go home. Like, you have more to do. But like, you had Magnolia like choose to say that instead. So it's like, pisses me off.
Yeah. it shouldn't piss off Remy that much. She is Fae. She knows how devious and deceitful and pissy Fae creatures are, especially ancient fucking creatures like Magnolia.
She does it 4 hours straight
Yeah, but
sometimes.
she's taking it
She doesn't
personally.
stop.
Yeah, but yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm getting
You know I
actual
hate people doing that.
emotional
Genuine
reactions from
anger.
you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
genuine
I
anger.
like
Well,
that. I
hey,
like
I
that.
hate when people do. They
Yeah,
put
that's
weird
why I
mouth
preface it with
sounds. How dare people do the same thing that
I
I do? Mouth
I know I'm giving you a hard
sounds.
time.
I could
I
go
don't mean
around
to be
like
giving you a hard time.
all the time
Like
I love
I'm
but I can empathize. I can really empathize with my character.
and I'm not the
I'm
only one
I'm
that
making
hates that she's
characters.
doing
Whether you
it.
like it or not, that's your
Somebody
business.
hates it. It's just it
no,
throws you off
no, I do.
when you're doing something.
I
Like when
do
you're
like it.
writing something, when you're counting something, and she's like right next to you,
And it's wonderful
whistling into
that I
your
can
ear
hate your
almost.
characters.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, I just make characters. Like I just make a character. Like a character comes to mind. It's like, what would this character be like? And then I give them certain attributes, and then I role play those attributes. If your character or the player behind that character doesn't like those characteristics, then that's fine. That's fine. And if they act on it, that's even better because it works.
Get ready for bed.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready for bed. Alright, I'm back.
Yep.
What
And
did I
so,
miss?
not just talking about how my NPCs are very annoying.
Yes.
We were talking about how Vic's characters like create emotions. We get emotionally like invested in them.
Yeah. Sam, what the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to put these bottles and cans away. There's too many. Well. Yeah, well. It was scary.
Yeah, you guys are the world is opening up to you guys. You guys are meeting more power players in the worlds of the Forgotten Depths.
And we just
Spoiler
ended one.
for yep. it the Wraithwind is actually a combination of characters that I've made using my own subclasses for my own campaign that will obviously never see the light of day because no one would ever adapt my campaign. Um, so since they will never see the light of day, I was like, I'm just gonna import them into. So Willow and Scrappy was a character idea that I picked. He is a level 9 bard and a level 3 beastmaster ranger. Hence
Wait,
the capybara.
so. Oh, okay, he is the. Wait, I was confused. Like, wait, Scrappy is actually a druid or something? Wait, what?
No, but Scrappy's character sheet is good. like Scrappy's kind of 17 armor class.
Shit!
Freaking does 1d8 plus 6.
What?
Yeah. Has +2 to strength, dex, and con saves, and wisdom saves.
Whenever I see Scrappy, I'm always like, Capybara!
Capybara. Yeah.
Capybara.
Has a walking speed of 40. No, that's
Hey.
it's kind of scary. That's kind of scary.
I don't want to piss this guy off.
Yeah, you don't.
Man, power walks. That I don't know.
And cause yeah, like I saw Vexalia in Critical Role, and I was like, damn, the Beastmaster's kind of cool. Well, the new Beastmaster, the Tasha's Beastmaster.
Yeah,
Fucking Player's
unfortunately.
Handbook Beastmaster fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
it's garbage. Yeah.
But I actually kind of want to play a Ranger now that Tasha released the better Ranger. How do I do this? Oh, it just rolls initiative. Interesting. If I click the name. Okay. But yeah, look, it has charge, so it can like knock people prone. 17 armor class. No, it's kind of cool. The new Beastmaster is kind of cool, and it's easier because you don't have to worry about like specifics from the like the animals, the beasts um, sheet. It's just one sheet for land animals, one sheet for flying animals, and one sheet for
You could have literally
water
any
animals.
animal.
Yeah, and you can pick what it looks like, which is amazing because there is
If I was a beast,
spoiler. There's no capybara uh, freaking card for D&D.
I would love to have a turtle or a snail.
In 2 levels, if you put both into Warlock, you can get Pact of the Chain. You can have a familiar. So
What's a familiar again?
it's a Patronus.
Oh, cute. Well, I'm gonna get beast speech anyways with incantations. I settled on getting agonizing blast and beast speech with the incantations.
Cool. And
Next.
but yeah, you should also plan ahead what pact boon you're gonna get because there's the Pact of the Blade, the Talisman, the Chain, and the Book. The Tome I think it's called, and they're all pretty cool. They all give Warlock even more customizability and unlock a bunch of Eldritch Invocations as well at 3rd level.
I'll see, but I'll put a second level next next level up. I guess second level Warlock first, and then focus a little bit on Bard. Like put more.
Next level of Bard you get subclass features. So.
Yep, the level 6 Bard.
It.
The level 6 Bard subclass feature.
But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching, for being here, for kicking my ass.
For watching.
Yes, for watching.
You're watching?
Maybe there's people on the other. Maybe there's people actually watching.
Oh yeah, we have. There's a person I know. It's Storybook Tales. It's from a friend of mine over there. Someone who also plays D&D. Tenzu is also here. He's also one of my old friends. Fio, which is just Alice on her girlfriend's account. Alice is also here. And then some other people I don't know.
Super. Well, to those people, thank you for watching. To my players, thank you for participating. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for kicking my ass. And thank you for not killing Wallace. I was scared. Firing a gun at you would be an irredeemable crime punishable by death.
Honestly, we're too nice to do that.
Yeah.
Thank God. I was genuinely worried. Like I made the encounter. I was like, God, I hope they don't kill my poor boy Wallace.
He's just gonna come back to us at some point, honestly.
Yeah. I have plans. I have plans. My evil Machiavellian plan is
So actually,
coming.
the V's that we killed was just an illusion and everything. The actual V's is Wallace actually just disguising himself as Wallace.
Wallace is actually an ancient green dragon polymorphed into a human.
God.
Yeah. He's actually a dragon.
At least
yes.
green isn't the strongest kind of dragon, I guess, right?
They're so scared. It's an ancient dragon, bro. It doesn't matter what kind of it is.
I guess. Yeah.
What's the difference between different colored dragons? I've never understood that.
Depending on the color, they're stronger and weaker.
Yeah,
but
the
also
strongest ones. The strongest one is the red ones. The evil ones, at least. The red ones and the gold ones are the strongest, and I think the white ones and the iron ones are the weakest. But whatever, doesn't matter. Once they're old enough, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Once they can cast spells, it's over.
As long as it's not the fucking Chroma Conclave, we're good.
Should we get a long rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. I don't think I'm gonna put you into any trouble for the next. It's late now. It's nighttime now. Probably
It
like
is.
past 7, almost 8 p.m. at night.
Yeah.
So, Do you guys want me to assume that you guys went back to the Blue Crown or
Oh yeah.
went to some sort of place and
Or
slept, and then we'll
yeah.
pick up in the morning?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then long rest, everybody.
Cool.
Which means we heal back to
Oh!
full.
That means I get 5 doubloons.
You spent all of your sorcery points?
I think all but 1.
And yeah, you're 6th level, so yeah, you get 5 doubloons.
I would have
Yay.
so loved to kill V's myself, but I could not because I constantly
Yeah,
died.
I
kept
yeah, I
dying.
I'm glad Eevee's super reactive and just throws a holy water as soon as you come down, because if not, you'd still be in the radius of spells.
Yeah.
And you would have taken damage. And
Mm-hmm.
taking damage is an automatic death saving throw failure.
Thank you, by the way,
I'm
Ethan.
Yeah.
If we didn't have you, a cleric, we would be already we would be dead. There is no D&D campaign without a cleric.
There is not. There really is not.
Like,
Death.
Yeah, there's only death if there's no cleric.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me.
Thank you.
We'll keep talking like we always do. And
Yeah.
100%.
I'll see you officially for session 11 on
Fucking session
Friday.
11 already.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Alice owes me, but JB paid her part early.
I would never pay you.
So, I will. Oh shit! I forgot. Okay, quick announcement. Super quick announcement. There's the possibility that I can't play on next Friday. There's a chance. I am having surgery and they're knocking me out.
Oh.
And if the anesthesia doesn't fade by 6 p.m., I won't be able to play.
Oh. When are you getting the surgery done?
In the morning.
Oh.
But it's the powerful stuff that used to knock you out. You know? Like,
maybe you shouldn't play the day of your surgery. Maybe
if it fades, if it fades,
okay, but
there's a chance it does.
Regardless
and it's
of
super early in the morning.
Regardless of
I'll
anesthesia,
try.
it's the recovery process. You want to focus
it's
on
not that
bad.
Don't be like that. I had
I'll
both my
let you
arms
guys
broken.
know if I can.
I had both my arms broken at the same time and had surgery and was still asleep the next day.
Yeah. You wanna get that rest. You wanna get as much rest as early as possible.
Mm-hmm.
To help your body heal.
Yeah, I know. But I will let you guys know.
He's like, yeah, I know. Anyways.
I've never been knocked unconscious.
Yeah,
so
it's not a pleasant feeling when you wake up. When you have it like
I know.
When you have it like me, when I woke up from up from anesthesia, I felt pain like crazy, and apparently I was screaming in my dream. Like I was I was dreaming as if I was hurting a lot. You know, it's like apparently I was dreaming it because my mother was sitting next to me the entire time and she didn't see me move a muscle at all. Apparently I was just asleep. I was just dreaming it that I had pain.
Jesus.
Okay, well that's not the experiences I've had. Are you okay?
I am. Yes. That was 2 years. That was 2 years ago, Lexi.
What, bro? The first time, I got my tonsils removed, and I remember waking up crying, for that. But I was in 2nd grade. But then last summer, I got my wisdom teeth removed, and I woke up and I felt like I was high.
Yeah.
And it was really funny.
No,
yeah, it's one of those.
It's
yeah.
I was just full on
it's the funny one.
I was laying on that on that surgery basically
it's a
surgery
good feeling,
table.
don't worry.
I was on that surgery
That's a good
table.
word for it.
Then the guy
Yeah.
like comes up to me, like puts his like face mask on me, you know, like to put that anesthesia in. It's like,
Does he say anything?
yes. He was talking
Okay.
to me the entire time because you know I'm a scaredy cat.
That's protocol. They
And
have to talk to you.
Then and he constantly kept talking to me. He was like, okay, are you okay? Are you ready? He's like, we can like wait 5 minutes like until you're ready. He said like it wouldn't matter anyways because you won't feel anything. But like if you're not like mentally not ready, he doesn't want to
Yeah.
do it. And it's
Yeah,
like I was
that's why they
like,
have to talk to you. They have to make sure that you are literally unconscious
Yeah.
he's like
before they remove the mask.
he's 100%. He was like if you need 5 minutes to just talk and to just chill for a minute. He was really nice, the guy.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
if
that's
you want to chill 5 minutes and wait, that's fine. I was like, let's just get it over with as quick as possible. And he was like, okay. And then he like kept like he's saying like,
Oh
can
yeah,
you
I want to be
count?
done with it so quick. I want
Yeah,
to.
same.
I want them to lie me down, knock me out, send me out.
Yes,
Like,
he
It's
he
like,
was.
don't talk to me. I want to be like a light.
Sounds like a good time.
yep.
He was like,
Lie
count.
me
Are you gonna
down,
count
knock
with
me
me? And he's like, okay, I'm just gonna count. I got to 5 and I was gone.
No, it's so.
I got to
funny.
5
have
and I
a
was
video
gone.
of when I woke up from when I got my wisdom teeth removed, and the nurse was holding my phone and recording, and she's like, "Lexi just woke up from surgery," and I go, "Am I?" And I was like, "Oh my god, it's fucking done already." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to swear?" That's it. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have my partner accompany me, and I know that me saying stupid shit is gonna end up all over everyone I know's phones. It's gonna be
That
annoying.
traitor.
Yeah, they already told me, and I'm still inviting them. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this to myself.
It's a fun time. But
It's hard to say
it
no to
was-
pretty people.
It was really. It
Yeah.
was just. Oh my god! I was laying there and I'm 100% convinced I was actually feeling pain. Like I was 100% convinced.
Horrible.
Like as if I was actually awake. That's how it felt. But apparently, my mom was sitting next to me the entire time since they got me out of that surgery room. And I was saying, you were sleeping, you were not screaming, you didn't say anything, you were just asleep for 6 hours. Like 6 hours after the 7-hour surgery, but still.
Alright.
Was a very long day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Talk
Well,
to
I will
y'all
let you guys
later.
know. Hopefully, I can perform. If not, then whatever. We'll save it for next Friday.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But whatever questions you may have, let me know,
Yeah.
and I will
I hope
see
the
you guys
surgery
around.
goes well.
I'll see you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Bye bye.